Okay. Ugh. I was down there for a while. Get out of here, Title T. Takes a while to restart a stream. My back hurts. Ugh. What's my retirement plan? Oh wait, it's you guys. Alright, get out of here, Mario Kart. Just get out of here, Mario Kart. You're Mario Karting. There's the Radical Streets. Good job, Stream Elements. Round of applause for Stream Elements. Now, you guys know we're getting rid of the Stream Elements spot, right? That's coming soon. Getting rid of that. So, all the cheese Stream Elements collected will be fading away. Sorry. Stream Elements. We've had some really fun times together. But unfortunately, well, your services are just not the right weather for Rob TV to sail through these radical waves. No, we're gonna replace you with Mother Mouse 2.0. And she's a bot with the username, so that's just slightly more amusing. She's exactly the same as you, but she's got a username. So, thanks. But we don't need you anymore. Stream Elements. You're not an important robot. Oh no! Damn it. See, I was doing the music through the sampler, and that's what I get, because I was switching the sampler to Robot Man, so I could do the robot voice to sing back. Damn it. This is why we need to finish the music tech, because we shouldn't be doing music on the sampler, so that I can do those jokes better. Damn. These bits are going to be so good. You know, we're going to get new fans showing up here, and they're just not going to understand what any of this is.
Morgan Freeman.
What is that? What is happening? I don't understand. Is that important?
Morgan Freeman.
Why is Morgan Freeman running around being chased by a mouse called Juno? I don't know. I can't explain this to you. Now, Juno just programmed this fun little goof for us for the show today, but in doing so, broke all the tech, so we didn't have the tech for the show today. It wasn't really his fault. It was just one of those like weird rollout issues, and I don't know how to use the technology good. But damn, man, we're gonna use this next week. Next week, people are gonna be so hyped. Next week. I mean, you guys already know, so you guys won't be hyped, but pretend to be hyped. Hi, I am Robot Man. I am new character on Rob TV. I have 3 modes. Chill mode. Kill mode. I don't remember what the other mode is. Beep, boop, beep, boop. What is Robot Man's power level? I don't know. You want me to tell you? I'll write it up. Power level. Alright, so if you go to powerlevels.robtv, it shows you a spreadsheet of my character's power levels from my roleplay. This is a weird way to learn about me, but hi, I do this. Robot Man is an exciting new character with a dark past, I think. You know, this is his first show, I would imagine, but it's not. Robot Man has been in other creations of mine. He is a Gen 2 character, actually. Robot Man's strength is clearly 5. His dexterity is 4. I can't say this name. Why do you keep subscribing to me? Is that the future? Oh my god, what have we done? If Sneakymon blows up, then people will start naming their Twitch accounts after Sneakymon. And I won't be able to pronounce them when they subscribe. Shit! I brought this on myself. And you could be like, Rob, people won't name characters after you. Look, people name their usernames after literally everything, okay? Like, it's gonna happen. I can't get my usernames. Most Twitch users, guess what? If you don't have your Mixer username, it's probably already gone. Even if like you're an affiliate, probably someone's just like, now I'm Orin underscore. Shit, Orin, you better go get your Mixer account right now. Orin, I'm so sorry. In fact, now that I've just memed you, your Mixer account is gone. Somebody will beat you to it. You will never be fast enough now. All right, you already got Mixer. Thank God you did, dude, because, like, I memed you about it once, and that was your username gone. That's how the internet works. You know? Sometimes, Oren, I will wield this power, and you could have just lost your Mixer account forever. Your Mixer career would have been over before it ever began. Damn, dude. Good thing you thought ahead. I'm glad you're a clever creator, Oren. Good job. Guys, go follow Oren, because he done saved himself. Hey, Fruity Onion. How you doing, my man? 15 months. Fruity Onion, how do I not recognize this username of 15 months? Are you a gremlin, or am I just unaware of my surroundings? This feels like a username I would remember. It is a Fruity Onion. I never share the resub. Why? But there's cheese. You know there's cheese? Was the cheese not valuable? Is the cheese valuable to you now? What has changed? The game has changed, Fruity Onion. What has changed about the game? You have been passing up so much potential cheese. But why? My first D&D character was an anti-paladin named Sir Schmoopy. That's hilarious. You sound cursed. I should give you a golden coin, because it sounds like you already have the curse without the coin. You don't know? That's interesting. That's an acceptable answer, not knowing, by the way. That's totally cool. That's interesting, though. To not know. Oh. Are you intrigued by your own mystery that you don't know about? Hi, Rob. I took a 20-minute shower. If there was a golden cheese while I was gone, can I please get one? Sure. You gotta be quick, though, Mark. Get it before other people get it, Mark. Mark? Mark! Pandos is coming! Okay, there's Mark. Hey! Hey, get out of here! Get! Mark, did you get it? All right, get it! No! 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 You guys had one. No! Okay, fine. You can have a golden cheese. Fine. Take it. Fine. Fine. You gotta collect it again, but fine. You can have it. Fine. You can have it. I'm gonna eat this piece of meat. That was pretty good. What is Robot Man's power level? To answer this important question, we must figure out, Robot Man is definitely self-aware, though, huh? Well, no, he's not. He's close, though. Robot Man's strength is 5. He's a robot. Robots are strong. His dexterity is 4, because, as we have seen, if you've been watching these Rob TV streams, if not, you should grumble them. We watched all the Mandalorian episodes before they come out. We watched them all, like, last week. If you've seen the the show, he gets shot a lot. So he's good at dodging, but he's not the best. Intelligent. Now, robots are usually really smart, but we know for a fact that Robot Man is kind of dumb. So I think he's medium intelligence of 3. And do we give Robot Man an intelligence or any empathy? No, because Robot Man, and this is a spoiler, is on a quest to kill babies and children. So he gets 1 empathy. This means with all of our important math, Robot Man currently has a power level of 120. He has the exact same power level as Deadbone's character from U-Realms Live, Kuriyama the Black Wind, which would make them really good dueling partners in our anime show we will probably make at some point. It's an anime show where the characters never battle, but they just have speeches about battling, and then we skip 10 episodes ahead, implying there was episodes we didn't make where they battled, but we don't ever make those episodes because animation's expensive. It's a very exciting new anime. I don't know what it's called. But it's just all the speeches, none of the action. I think it's going to be a hit. You know? And it's going to let me, Deadbones, and Spiff do the dramatic speeches we always want to do. So. You know what the problem with that show is? I'm trying to figure out how it will visibly look. You know? Because how would that look? How would that look? I don't know. It's too expensive to make it real anime, so I have to think of a creative solution to do. It doesn't need to be real. It needs to be enough. You know? It could be like word bubbles. We could do it like a video game. It's like a video game. And then the characters have portraits, and then the characters on the portrait left, characters on the portrait right, and then only their poses change. It doesn't have to be 8-bit, but you know what I mean? Like a video game RPG. And then all you really have is you have a background that maybe has like a few frames of animation, like a looping animation. And then you just have the characters. Sounds cool. Sounds easy. No, I haven't set it up, Blame. It fell off the wall. And then after Christmas, we used it for something else, so I haven't bothered setting it up. I don't even have the other 2 foot pedals for all the other foot pedal goofs. Because, I mean, I was only setting those scoops up for temporary goose. These are the only 2 foot pedals I'm really happy with. You know? I want the foot pedals to have lots of use. So. One of the things, though, Juno's doing is making it so in our tech that has the sneaky mouse, which that cheese is about to go golden. Okay? I can tell.
Get ready. That cheese is about to go golden. Everyone who's about to collect the golden cheese, put your sneaky mouse in chat now and get ready. Get ready to hit enter. No, that's too early, Dr. Blah. That's far too early. You guys are doing it way too early. You are messing it up. I said get ready. I did not say go. It's still like 30 seconds away. Right, get ready. Go! 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 See, the joke was I was going to make you guys go, but you guys were just voluntarily going. I was going to try to trick. I want to trick like 2 of you, but I don't know where it goes golden or radical. You can eat anytime. Hey, how's it going, Foxy? How you doing? Oh, Foxy. Oh, no, Juno, if you're still here, does Foxy have a hat? She must have a hat. I just don't know what it's called. I don't know what any of the hats are called. Megan probably knows. Let me go look at the folder. Maybe I can find Fox's hat. We're working on a show today. A roleplay show. Foxy. You guys
Don't like Robot Man Rob?
Why not? Robot Rob is best, Rob.
You don't want to talk to Robot Rob? What? I did leave that on. I forgot it. There's radical cheese. That's a golden radical. That is a long time. That's 250 cheese. This is ridiculous. This is like mobile users on delay can get this now. You guys all memed, and look, you all memed this. All of you memed, and now nobody. There you go. Phantom Gorilla's like, I don't ever play this crap, but I'm just like, you all failed. The fact that I'm getting this means you all failed. Thank you, Phantom Gorilla. He brought, like, did you have to tab over, Phantom? Were you like, shit, dude, I'm in a raid in World of Warcraft. Oh, hi, Foxy. How you doing? Nice hat. What color of mouse do you want to be, Foxy? No, Juno can change that, too. One day he'll give me the power to do it. One day. He's too busy rolling out important things. Do we have a purple mouse? Do we have purple, guys? Is that a color? He's too busy implementing this important tech. This is one of the best ones, no Juno, by the way. Sepaha is low-key one of my favorite Sneaky Mons. Wait, did you do it too fast, no Juno? I think you might have done it too fast. Oh, there you go, Foxy. Now, no Juno, is the font too big? Because, like, Foxy's name gets cut off. And I've seen a couple usernames get cut off. Hey, what's up, Bear?
I'm so beautiful.
All your emotes work through it too, Foxy. No Juno did such a good job. It even works if you have, like, the corrupted emotes.
Omega lol.
Yeah, it's kind of fun. Yeah, people's names do get cut off. Does Rob himself have a power level? No. Rob is not a character in anything. Theoretically, any one of us would, because here's the thing is, my system is designed because they're characters in a story, right? So they have these power levels, and then they have godhood levels, and they can go up to 5 godhood levels because, well, any more is a waste. It's a well-established rule here on Rap TV that more than 5 is a waste, and there can only be one number, and that's number 5. So if you were to be more powerful than level 5, then we would assume the music is loud. When are the robots coming to take over? Oh, I just switched off that, but now I want to switch back. That's why the music got loud on me.
No. Thank you for setting up this bit.
So remember, Unforgotten Realms, the character Rob, you would spell it R-O-B. If you spell that R-A-W-B, I assume you're talking about me. But no, I would always assume that, I would be, like any of you, we are the people above the characters, so we would be the gods of characters. Because, like, any one of you could, theoretically, in 5 years, write any story about any of these characters, and it's, like, canon. So, you know, you meme responsibly. You darn kids. Oh, I am not Douglas Winchester. Douglas Winchester is a funny character. He's a funny character. Because Douglas Winchester is a nobody character that, for whatever reason, accidentally became a very important character to me. I don't even really care about him. It's just amusing that you just kind of fell into it. You know? That's amusing. Mark, what is your power level? I don't think you have a power level. Well, you're a Sun Dragon God, so it's infinite. You have infinite power. You just have limited time. So, you know, use that time wisely. And your power wisely. Because that's, when you run out of time, well, then you're dead, Mark. And then you're out of power. You know, us as the storytellers, the storyteller gods, boy, that's We got a different reality to deal with that we don't talk about a lot because it's scary. So we talk about the characters' stories more because they're less stressful. I need a musical button. It's gonna be a long life. Oh boy. Is there an easy way to get into the U-Realms lore? Not really, Pedro. If you wanted to get into the U-Realms lore, what I would suggest is you would go to U-Realms. You could go to urealms.com, and on the front page is a video that is a recap. And that tells you all of the general gists of the stories. But it tells it in like a fun, like abridged way. It doesn't really tell you any of the depth. Because, to be perfectly honest, they're not really that good to watch back. What made U-Realms Live so good was that it was a live show. And so it was kind of like a and I didn't really realize this when I was making it, but it was kind of a roller coaster ride that because it was telling all this one show, it was very hard to jump on because I thought I was doing it in a clever way where every episode was like something new. So you could just jump in. But the thing is, like, those were all kind of throwaway, and you wouldn't really ever. You could kind of care, but you didn't really care, and so it was always really hard to like kind of get involved in the greater story, unless you wanted to go back and watch lots of episodes. And a lot of people did that. Rigi, she didn't start watching U-Realms till around season 2. Or shortly into season 3, and that's what she did. She binge watched all the old shows. But each show is anywhere from 8 to 10 hours, and we've done over 30 shows. So it's like, and like people always tell me, but can you recap them? And it's like, Jesus, man, isn't that's no, I'm too busy making the shows. I spent so much time doing the recap for season 3 that it just felt like it was such a waste of my time because it was like, man, I could have done a show. But instead, I recapped a show that I then immediately retired. A lot of work that isn't wasteful because it's still helpful to have that. That honestly, the video on the front page of U-Realms is kind of like all the U-Realms lore. It's like a 30-minute video that's like, hey, this is going to tell you and show you pretty much everything that's important. And you know what's sad is like there's like 8-hour shows that I reduced to 1 sentence. And it's not that 8-hour show is bad or that 8-hour show doesn't have fun stories or fun characters or anything. It's just like when you're breaking down 8-hour shows and you're breaking down 30 8-hour shows, well, kids, let's get the math out. Let's just get some math out. Okay? I'm gonna get some math for you. You got 8-hour shows, and you got 30 of them. Then you're looking at 240 hours of content that you gotta then break down into 30 minutes. That means every hour of something happening, you got, I don't know, math is hard. What do I gotta do? 30 divided by 240? 30 divided by 240. You got 0.1 of a minute, which is 7.5 seconds. You have 7.5 seconds to tell me about every hour in U-Realms Live. That's hard. Because the other thing is, too, there's some episodes that need way more than 7.5 seconds. So that's why when I did that recap video, there's entire 8-hour campaigns that are just like, it's a 10-second sentence. Because it's like, all right, unless it's super important to understanding what we're currently doing, not what we might do, just what we're currently doing, you're not going to see it. Like, we go over the Bopin lore and all sorts of important character lore, like, super quick, you know? But yeah, it's so hard to recap that stuff, you know? It's a challenge in itself. So. Let's take a second. I need a second to take a break. Who is Bopin? Bopin is the Skeleton King, Mark. You want to hear a song? Oh, can we have that be a donation goal? Or not a donation, one of the Rob TV items that you can donate for or get through exercising. In the Rob TV, get out there and walk off your ass because you probably should and it'll make you healthy program. That's right, kids. if you shouldn't be a kid if you're watching this. It's if you're out there, you're walking every day, good for you. I want you to walk more, so please have 5 red gems if you get out there and walk today. And don't forget to meme responsibly. Anyway, we'll be right back with more Rap TV. I'll take a quick breather. Put this up. I'm going to say hello to Megan, too. I haven't talked to Megan like all day. Let's get you guys a hat sale. Foxy got a new hat. Maybe you've been collecting this cheese all day and you're like, you know what, Rob? I'm starting to get a lot of cheese. I don't know how much because the extension, we're still working on that. But, I might have enough for a cool hat. Do you mind putting a hat up on for sale? You got it, bud. Okay? How about this, man? How about, I'm going to go get a drink. So how about you get a hat that, all right, Foxy. Look at this. Foxy, you're collecting red gems. You got all this microtransaction currency. I don't know what it does, but you're collecting it. Congratulations. Oh, you get a gift sub to Hugsy. That's very exciting. I like that. That's a good one. I'll be right back. I hope you're still here, Foxy, but if you have to take off, I understand. Streamer things. All right, I'll be right back, and we'll talk. And I'll tell you guys about the show idea. It's amusing. I'm just scarfing down my dinner. You guys don't mind if we just keep having a little bit more sale time, do you? You know? Maybe we'll find you something. Maybe we'll find you the hat that you've been waiting for all this time. You've been saving that cheese? Well, maybe you'll find it today. Hey guys, it's Rap. I stole some of Twitch's hoodies. You want them? It's a Mia hat.
Hey, who wants to be a Medusa, dude? All right, we only got a few more hats. You guys better like pick quickly. Soon we're gonna have to like go back to like normal streaming, so buy your hats quick.
Who shall buy the moo cap? Dead El Pico, you shall wear the moo moo cap. But who, I ask, shall wear the hat of the... Wait, I'm stalling until it gets off screen. Wear the hat of the mummy. That's right, it's the fabled mummy hat. You too could be a mummy for the low, low price of 559 cheese. Wow, these hats are fucking expensive. Like, it's a good thing we give out lots of golden cheeses and stuff, eh? All right. Last hat. Guys, we're going to bring out a really special hat. Okay? One of the best hats we got. Like, I know, you're probably like, Rob, is this really a good hat? I'm telling you, this hat, this is an amazing, once-in-a-lifetime opportunity of a hat. I don't know if you'll ever see this hat again. Introducing, right now, here, on the Rob TV, the business hat! Yes, that's true. You could be a business mouse and do business. Look, if you're looking to get into the Stonks program here on Rob TV, you're going to want this suit. You're going to want this Sneaky Mouse business suit, okay? This is a hat for mice who want to do business. Oh, you guys are throwing away some newer hats. We got a lot of business. Wow. This is a popular hat. We got a lot of mice that are ready to do business right now. Now, don't worry if you're disappointed you didn't get this hat. You have the rest of your life to collect this nonsense. And then once you collect it, me to find other hats for you to go, oh, actually, I like that better. That's basically what we do here. So anytime you're disappointed that you didn't get a hat, don't even worry about it. We're going to make something that's better than that one anyway. Okay? Like, this just... Like, have you not played video games? That's what happens, okay? There's no such thing as, oh, I'm going to buy the skin and then I'll never have to buy another skin again. No, they're going to make another skin and it's going to be better, okay? Remember the hats we had last year? Now we have business hats. You thought business hat was the best one? No, there was a secret last bonus hat. Yeah, I'm sorry. You thought business hat was the actual good one. No, all those people who bought business hat, they wasted their cheese, okay? They've gone and thrown away their cheese, because coming up next on Rob TV is one of the best hats we got in the entire hat collection. Okay, there's never really gonna be a hat like as good as this next hat that I'm gonna put up. Okay, and I'm not overhyping that. You thought business hat was the best one? No, it's not as good as a mouse currently dying. That's right. How would you like to be a mouse that's on fire? I don't know what this hat is, but we have it to sell, and it's cheap. $270. I don't know what this... I just overhyped it. Let's see. Wow! That's confusing. That's your sister. That's Chelsea's hat. Chelsea, we gave your hat away for cheap. If you would like to look like Megan's sister, Chelsea, who is apparently on fire. I guess her name is Spirit Flame. So she took it literal and just looks like a wow. There's a lot of Chelsea fans. NGS King, you're throwing away your business suit, but I think the business suit's actually better. Because secretly, the best hat was, of course, the last hat coming on Rob TV. Man, how do you guys always fall for this? Why would you think that was the best hat? It was never going to be as good as this next secret hat. The best of the best, super definitely last hats. The ghost hat. How would you like to be not a mouse, but a ghost? For 442 cheese, you can now be a ghost. Ghost LXG is upset. He's like, Rob got me. He was right. This is the hat I needed. I'm sorry, Ghost. I'm sorry. You don't have enough cheese. NGS King, you get that's such a dumb hat. Poom Bloom is like, I had enough cheese because I'm already in the Sonks program, so I'm ready to be a ghost. He's a businessman underneath that ghost costume. All right. What were we working on? I don't remember anything, honestly. I don't know, dude. Hey, you guys want some cheese? Yeah, I'm feeling nice. Why don't you have a squirrel cheese? This cheese is worth 1 cheese plus 1%. Yo, you got 100 cheese? Then this is worth 2 cheese. You got 1,000 cheese? Then this is worth 11 cheese. Cheese, actually, this cheese isn't very good. You guys just spend most of your cheese. This cheese is kind of underwhelming. So, that's a shame. But I mean, hey, if you got a lot of cheese, if you're like, look, Rob, I haven't been falling for any of this shit. I've been banking my cheese because I'm playing for Stonks. When Stonks come out, I'm gonna maximum invest every time. I'm gonna be like, damn, dude, all right. Well, you just got 1%. So if you got like 100K cheese, that's like what is that, 1,000 cheese? Damn. That's a big cheese. Bear, how do you know? So Bear, if you scroll down to the bottom of the page, I'll show you, Bear. I'll load it up. Bear, because we're bros in Trevor's chat, me and Bear are bros in Trevor's chat. I don't know if you guys know about this. I'm just gonna brag about our relationship here, Bear. I'm gonna go ahead and show you, give you the personal tour so you can understand. So if you look right here, you can see we're watching Rob TV. Now this is quite confusing because we're also on Rob TV, so this is gonna be something. Now, if you were to not watch Rob and scroll down, you would see this thing that says "coming soon." You see the thing. Wait, hold on. I can make it better, right? I can. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we didn't implement the we didn't implement the thing to see your cheese. We're not very good at stuff here. Oh, I can kind of see Rob up there. Ow! Guys, please don't report me for self-harm. And that's how you can see, you can't see your cheese, is what I'm trying to say. Soon. We're really close, okay? We're really close to that tech. But I keep telling No Juno, see, the thing is, we start talking about it, and No Juno is going to be like, I need to get it done right away. And it's like, no, you don't know, Juno. I enjoy that these guys don't know how much cheese they have. It's amusing, okay? Because then we could do crazy-ass shit. Bear, you want to do some crazy-ass shit? Okay. We're going to do some crazy-ass shit. Get rid of this cheese. Here we go. It's danger time.
Place your bets.
This is a danger bet, which means you're going to be betting your Sneaky Mouse life. So if you're wrong, you die and you lose your hat and all your cheese. We're going to flip a coin, heads or tails. If you're right, you double your cheese. I don't know how much cheese you got. Maybe you can ballpark it. You know, those golden cheeses are worth 50. I don't know, you got to ballpark it. But you can bet your life right now, double your cheese. It's not really a good bet, but people like to join in anyway because it's interactive and it's fun to watch dying. And because supposedly No Juno said that we don't actually die right now. But the thing is, No Juno and me are never going to tell you when we take that off or fixed it. Including right... Actually, I don't know. No Juno, is this fixed? Are people going to die? I don't know. No Juno's about to tell us. Is this a real bet or is this a fake out? They may die. Oh. This is not appropriate music at all now. I thought you guys would... I thought this was a safe bet. No, this... You are all betting with your lives right now. This was serious and always was serious. That's why it's called a danger bet. There's a rat out there. You gotta be careful. You can't just come onto a stream and start betting with your Sneaky Mouse life by typing Rob Sneaky Mouse or Rob Danger to participate. You can't just type those things in chat or watch the stream for 22 minutes to use your channel points to unlock emotes. You can't do that. Except you can. And if you've done it, then I hope you don't die right now, because we're going to flip this coin. Whoa, upgraded Sam. That last second bet. Now, I am a big fan of finding good ways to promote my other social media platforms so that I can keep doing this job. And I'm going to flip this coin on Instagram. So, I mean, if you really want to see the coin flip, you can see it on Instagram, or you'll have to assume I'm not lying to you. Which I could just lie to you, which would be funny. If one day nobody actually checks my Instagram, I will 100% lie. So someone better check it. Someone better. If you don't check it, I'm a definitely trick you guys. God damn it. I need the drum roll again. I messed up. I'll do it right this time, guys. I'm new at test cellular phones. Wow, that was good timing. All right. And now you guys just sit there in suspense. No, I don't want to post a story. I want to post this thing. There we go. Is there sound in this? Did I say anything in this movie? Is that what I said? Yeah, I want to hear what it says. Play it through the speaker phone, cellular phone. What? Just says what? I don't think we need the sound, guys. Plus, people on Instagram don't really appreciate sound, so you gotta have something good to say. So you guys are gonna tell me, and then I could click the button. Until then, how would you guys like to see a sneaky one? Barsh Belep. Who could forget Barsh Belep? A new sneaky mon coming soon to Rob TV. You'll be able to collect them. I don't know why you would, but you can. By the way, Bear, do not tell Trevor. Okay? I am utterly undermining Trevor's rip-off Pokemon brand by ripping off his rip-off Pokemon brand. It's very meta. Trevor cannot know about this nonsense because it's much more in-depth and ridiculous. And I really wanted to just grow it until Trevor walks in one day and we're just like, and he's just like, what is this? And we're like, you can collect, battle them, and even scoop their poop on our new mobile app. Okay? I want to be able to say that. I want to be able to say you can collect, battle, and you can clean their poop on our new mobile app. That is the only time Trevor can find out about this. Okay? I know. I would love to see his reaction. I don't think we'll get to see his reaction, but I would at least want to cause the reaction of saying that we have this nonsense. Anyway, what did we get? Did anybody actually look? Heads. Dang, that's right. We did get a heads. So if you got heads, congratulations. If you didn't, prepare to die in fire. Oh, look, everybody's a winner. Congratulations. I'm glad that everybody bet Sneakymon, and there were no rats at all. Wow, there wasn't a single rat. Really? Wait, what? Wait. I didn't see... What? Was there no sound for exploding? Did I just not hear the sounds? I was like waiting for the sound cue because I was looking at the camera. See, I'm performing, so I can't actually look at what's going on. I gotta actually look at you guys to perform. So there was no audio cue. I thought you all lived. I'm sorry. Some of you died. I was ignorant to your deaths. My bad. Hey Flutter, how's it going? I think half of the stream is me staring into the camera and saying things in a way that you could then clip in too many wrong ways. I like burritos, but not pancakes. I don't even know why you would clip that, but that's what I like to do. That is a good percentage of my stream now. At least 5% of the stream. Of all streams must be dedicated to this nonsense. Alright, anyway, because we gotta get out of this music. This music is so goofy that I don't think I can do anything not goofy. Like, when we put on this music, it's like nothing gets done. Now this one stuff can get done too. But this one, nothing's getting done. Finch, you now have 200,000 cheese. Is that right? You have 200,000 cheese. Okay, well, let's put an item up for sale for Finch. We gotta try to bait him. He's got 200,000 cheese. Let's see. What about Finch? What about if I offered a Rob TV duel card for dueling in Sneakymon? Huh? For the low, rich person like you price of 1,800 G's. You got 200,000. How could you not buy this? Like, you don't know what it could do. This is so powerful. Like, Xalia was like, I'm getting this. Look at everybody's buying this. People with the money are buying this. This thing could increase in value. We have no idea what buying this does. Currently, it does nothing. Currently, buying this is you take your cheese and you're investing it into what looks to be a rip-off of Yu-Gi-Oh! With a danger rat on it. I think it says duel card, time to duel, but honestly, that could say anything. It's so small. I can't read that. You'd have to be a mouse to read that. Ah, that's cool, Showblit. Yes, if you're in the Discord, Showblit, which you should be, you can just connect it with your Twitch account. Send me a link. All right, we got to get out of this song, guys. We got to talk about the actual thing we were working on today before we got distracted by all of this other great stuff. You know, I was listening to a song, but now I can't find it. What was I listening to earlier today? It was really fun. Can we find it? Ah, no, I can't. Was it on my phone? I was listening to it on my phone right before I came in. So that is hype. Maybe it's still on my phone. Yes, it is. I found it. This is a video game song. Does anyone know the video game? Name the video game song. This is a remix of a video game song, I believe. I've never played these games, but they have good music. Good job, Ellie. Is in fact Phoenix Wright. The game where you're a lawyer and you yell objection when you have an objection. I've never played those RPGs. They've always looked fun, though. So we're making a show, and the show is a giant project that Megan will have to do. So I won't have to do any work. I just gotta perform it. We just dump all this. Hey, this is a metaphor for the work. That's we're kind of making Megan's making a show. We're making work for Megan. She hasn't actually agreed to do this work, so. But I think she's going to like this show because this is a fun one. The idea is we're going to do a role-play workshop. Imagine Whose Line Is It Anyway, but with Puppet Pals. So if you've seen any of our cool puppet shows we've done, Roams Live, Harry Potter Book Club, or how on our Digital Bard show we have Gengar come out, we're going to do that. And we're going to do it with some mainstream characters, like purely mainstream. Because with digital puppets and a bunch of fun improv, role-play voice people, we can have some fun. So, I am in Hive's Discord, so if you're in Hive's Discord, you'd be able to message me too. What's our Discord called? I don't actually know the name of our Discord. It's called Rob.tv. Yeah, it's generic, right? Oh, no, Juno, by the way, says that Twitch name changes are fine for people now. They should keep all their cheese and hats and stuff. Emphasis on should. He's confident, but you let us know if it doesn't work. You let us know if you want to beta test your name change. Now you're saying, oh no, in chat, no, Juno. You did message this to me on Discord. Is this now incorrect messaging? You just changed my name? Did it work, Tactile? I guess we don't really know. I guess no, Juno has to check. Check Tactile Nexus, don't you know? See if it looks like... See, it's kind of hard to tell, I guess, Tactile, huh? Who knows, right? So anyway, this idea for the show is like improv roleplay puppets, right? So characters like Mario and Darth Vader and Sonic and Batman, characters the internet kind of knows. Right before we went on break there and kind of just relaxed for a bit, we were just talking about Obi-Wan, because Obi-Wan is a very meme-loved character. You know, a character that is very over-memed to the point where he's meme-loved. And I think there's a benefit to adding a few of those when they come up. SpongeBob. I think we should have SpongeBob. I don't know if I can do SpongeBob. What, is it just like a Nisovin? I don't know how to do a SpongeBob. I guess if I'm just in a SpongeBob puppet and I bring out this voice, though, it's amusing enough. It's always funny, too, because people can use the wrong voice for characters, too. You just cram Mickey Mouse out, but then you're like, yeah, I'm Mickey Mouse, how's it going? You know? It's. I think it's going to really work. Maybe that's a modifier. We were talking about modifiers. We don't want the modifiers to be too much on the actors, though. Hell no! What actually, Pons was saying Sesame Street earlier. What Sesame Street character would we want? Is there one? A Kirby, too. See, Kirby doesn't really have a voice, does he, Bear? Big Bird. I almost don't want to bring, you know what, I don't want to use Sesame Street characters. Sesame Street characters are really, like, for children characters, and I feel like this is going to be doing a lot of adult roleplay jokes, and I almost don't want to, like, use them for that reason. I mean, Mario is still kind of for kids games, but Mario's all ages. Sesame Street is really kids. I don't know. I guess if somebody comes on the show and is like, I can do a really good Big Bird. If somebody's ever bringing me that, you know? Mojo Jojo. So remember, we also want to have characters that are pretty well known in pop culture. Neo from The Matrix. That's interesting. Because Neo from The Matrix is pretty well known. And he's an edgelord character. I'll take the red pill. So basically, if you play Neo, you just play the whole movie, The Matrix movie, essentially, right? You just start doing Matrix jokes. See, I think we should avoid doing people, NGS King. You know? Because low-key, I would not want Keanu to do Keanu Reeves as a character, and then Keanu Reeves see a clip and then be sad. Because we made fun of Keanu Reeves. You can make fun of a character, but I wouldn't want to make fun of another, actor. So, I mean, nothing against that, just not what I would want to do. And the thing is, actors are weird because then you're using their real life as the lore instead of like the stories of the character, I think I like Neo. It's kind of amusing. Is he distinct enough? Like, here's the thing: if you see Neo as a puppet, do you know it's Neo? I don't know. Maybe not. Spiff, when she was here, said Daenerys. I think I liked that one. Because Daenerys has the hair and everything. And I think you can really, do that character well. And of all the Game of Thrones characters, she's pretty well known. Her and Tyrion, Nemo from Finding Nemo. Nah. You gotta think about what the character adds. What does Nemo add? They're a fish? That they have bad memory? You have a lack of memory and are a fish. Which is something, there's a main fish quality. Thanks, Megan. Sorry, I'm dropping all these coins. I'm pretty good at flipping coins when I'm standing, but sitting down I don't practice it as much. I pretty much only practice it on stream. Or when I'm talking to people on Discord, I guess. Usually anytime I'm just thinking. It's the same type of movement that gets my brain going in the way like if I would jump around in Minecraft. Aquaman. So who do we have from the Batman universe? We have Batman and we have Joker. Megan, I was thinking of a character limit of 20 to start with. Is that too much? Should I keep it shorter? Or does that seem like a good amount? Because we need enough characters that we have a good pool that the audience gets to actually pick and they don't necessarily see every character every show. And then we just start adding characters as we go. Spyro is okay. It's like, oh, I'm a dragon. See, Crash Bandicoot, I don't know really what you do with Crash. And I don't know what does Crash sound like? Mrs. Doubtfire, that's an interesting one. One of the things we'll be able to do really well with the show, which is cool, is we can do fun pop culture things. Like if there's a character that's really popular in pop culture, we can just bring them in the next show we do. We just make a puppet of them and then bring them in for those rounds. Crash was on that Cheeto? The Riddler. Riddle me this, Batman. Do we have any from South Park? No. Who would we cherry pick from South Park? I don't know if there's any characters I would want to take from South Park. They are pretty mainstream, but they're like notoriously offensive. I think I would struggle to play a South Park character without relying on cursing. Oh, Chips, we gotta get you a VIP. I mean, you're practically my roleplay boyfriend. That makes you my internet boyfriend, right? Is that how it works, Chips? What song are we listening to? SoundCloud's doing that thing where it just like randomly picks songs. It's picking kind of a banger. My VIP didn't work. I hate when it doesn't work. VIP. Chips Gray. I have a lovely picture of Chips, guys. Would you like to see it? See if I can find it for you. I need to sort that stuff. I have to go like deep to find it. Da, da. So it'd be in like TwitchCon in like Megan's pictures, cause she probably took it. Cause there's so many pictures. I feel like it would be in this folder. Like I see myself as a pirate, and I remember I was a pirate with chips. Man, I don't see it. Yeah, it probably got moved into somewhere. Could be in.
I probably took it on the camera.
You probably took it on the camera, so it's probably a picture in one of these days. So then it's like, which day was it? Who knows which day it was? These are all videos. I don't have any of this stuff sorted. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, I found it. It's beautiful. Look at this. I think this one's nice too. This is, oh my god. And now we date in role playing games. There's the foreshadowing. Look at that. Look at that, guys. There's a video. What is the video? I wish. A pistol. That would be nice. And we're not allowed to bring pistols. That's it. We have so many little videos like that. They're just like random things, so we'd have like random background sounds of just like, you know. Megan's smart with B-roll. There. So we have this fun idea for this roleplay show. I really like it. It can provide a lot of audience interaction in a really fun way, because it lets you. You know what's so. Here's, I'll tell you a fun lesson. I learned it from the Star Trek days. Watching competitive Star Trek 2, one of the things I learned was how fun the fog of war was. When two players in Star Trek are playing, they can't see what the other person is doing unless they send like an actual unit to go investigate. So both players are playing and they don't know what's going on. But you as a spectator see everything and usually have a caster to tell you all the little specifics. So they'd be telling you, oh man, this guy's making tanks, but this guy's making, and you're not gonna believe this, anti-tanks. And you're just like, no, poor first guy. He's building tanks and the other guy's building anti-tanks. That's like the worst thing you could do. But it taught me the benefit of when the audience knows something that the actors don't know. So in U-Realms Live, we got to see this a lot, where you guys would see donations and you'd be like, oh shit, when these things go off, crazy shit's gonna happen, and I vaguely know what's gonna happen, so I'm kind of excited. So I think we can get that same type of idea with the concept of you guys being able to pick stuff, and you're never really sure which one's gonna go off. So like if we're doing this role play thing, you know, and we have I'm playing, I got randomly assigned Mario, and Chips is joining me, and so Chips has got to be Batman. And we get a song, and your song choice that you guys get to pick, you know, is like I said, is like some cool, like, sad music. Oh, it's a sad scene. Or it's a romantic music. That's fun, because you, the audience, will get to pick, and you'll kind of know what could potentially be coming up, and you'll be, like, excited. And then when the one you wanted to go off goes off, you get even more excited, because you're like, yes, this is going to change the scene. Because that way in your head, it lets you imagine too. And then lets the audience participate in a fun way. If you're watching a scene and you're seeing it play out live and you get to vote on whether you want this scene to then go sad or go happy, that's really cool. Because then you can express, you know, you can put yourself into the show and be like, I think it'd be really fun if they did this. So I'm excited they're going to do this, you know? So I like building that kind of idea. And I'll probably do this in a way where everybody gets to participate in small ways. And it's not a vote. It's not a vote, but it's a raffle. And people all kind of decide which ones they want to go for. But then one person gets to decide. So that way we get to see. And it's like, oh, Zululu picked ballerina. Everyone has to be a ballerina. You know, there's some amusing stuff for that. Yeah, me and Megan are, my mom, I wasn't going to go to Twitch Amsterdam because honestly, I couldn't afford it. But my mom actually offered to buy us flights. So we are going to go. And we're probably we're not gonna do like a full like long trip. We're just gonna try to do just the convention. So we probably won't be there for too many extra days. But we're gonna be getting that set up like this week now. So tickets are out. So we'll probably have everything set up, and then if you can go to Twitch Amsterdam, I'd love to meet you. Just in my Discord, there's potential you could get one of these golden coins if you can meet Sea Dog Billy and get one of my golden coins. I actually want to see if I can get the proper golden coins printed. I want to get a coin with a mouse and a rat on both sides. I think that would be a fun one. I actually did not want to do the rat for a long time. Megan was fighting with me on that. She was like, it's got to be a rat. And I was like, nah. And then I was like, okay, it's got to be a rat. You're right. We got to put Danger Rat on that coin. They do not do a TwitchCon in Australia. And also, I would not go to TwitchCon Australia. That is a 24-hour flight. Nah. Like, honestly, and I'm telling you this, Australians, you'll get one at most time I go to Australia. That is such a long flight. Like, I don't do well doing that long a flight, man. I can't do that, Sue. There's no way. Like, I love my Aussie fan bases, but that's such a long flight, guys. It would have to be like this thing where it's like I'm going to California and Australia, because at least then I'm flying from California and I get like a break in between the flights. Ooh. I don't know, what's the flight to New Zealand like? I have no idea. Oh, I would love if you could come, Olivia. Like these things are really fun to meet people at too, and we're gonna have a lot of people in the community, and I'll probably do at least I'll get something where we all meet up at the same time, so that you guys can meet each other too. I don't usually do meetups, but it's mostly just because like I'm always nervous about that stuff. Like I'm just like, hey, if you want to meet me, just let me know and I'll make sure we can hang out, you know. And then I'll just let people like naturally meet up when we're meeting up and stuff. But I think there's a lot of people going to the EU one, so we'll definitely do something in like a public place that doesn't cost money. We'll find the public park to hang out in, you know. That's always the important thing too. So I like this. We have this show where we have these characters, and then we give them jobs, right? Like if we have Daenerys, and we have Daenerys the police officer, that's fun. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, they get your nerves going, but honestly, guys, like I guarantee you are not as nervous as the actual streamers that go to these things. Okay, because there's no pressure at all for you guys. There's none. You can show up and you can meet people, and if you want, you just not meet them. You can just be like, I mean, it's just too much to go talk to Rob and his flowers. Whatever. I'm just gonna hang out in the music booth. I'm enjoying this place. He's too intimidating. I would say that's ridiculous. I'm sorry I'm intimidating. This is because I have a very big internet personality. The reality is I don't actually have that personality in real life. Unless I'm my internet personality in real life, which I've been doing a lot, because it's very helpful for real life activities when you have to be social, you know. Danny the barista. Ooh, barista is actually a good job. Like a coffee worker. I'm just gonna call it barista. That's good. Because like Batman the barista, that's. I don't want to do the Batman voice. My throat's not up for doing the Batman voice right now. The Batman voice is so low. I can't believe people do this voice for a long time. Wow, that hurts. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Wow. That is such a hard. That is so hard on your voice to do Batman. Damn. My goodness, I've been practicing for the other range. I can't do Batman. I'm working on this one. And so, I mean, like, characters like Monica and stuff, 100%. Okay? Like, that's the other thing, is this is that, and that's what I really like about this idea, is this lets my characters mess about with characters I have no reason to mess about with, right? When Monica Rupert has to romantically, invite Darth Vader out to a dinner, that is just a scene I'm ready to play. Oh, come on there, Darth Vader. Why not try the light side of my force, if you know what I mean? Like, I know, this I don't even want to, like, dwell. I could just riff forever on nonsense. And that's what I like about this, is if it feels really easy and you can lean into 1,000 different directions, then it sounds like it's going to be a really fun show to do with people. So we have these ideas of twists. What do you guys think about these twists? We have the music change one. We have one where a third player joins a scene. I like that. I think what we'll do is we'll have a cast of 4 or 5. I don't think it has to be a concrete number, though. And I think what we do is we rotate people in, and if you're not in the scene, you just laugh. You react. You shout out jokes. You're like the audience, and you just heckle people. Come on, Mario! you add things in. If you got a fun little bit, you jump on screen with it. Just don't hog the stage. You respect it's not your scene, And then we can rotate through everyone. And that's kind of fun. It's just you rotate through two different groups of players, And every now and then, like, we have a third player jump in. It's just kind of some RNG that happens. We definitely won't have the thing where we make the audience pick between 2 people, because that does lead to the whole, like, the more popular person getting picked, and it just feels bad. But we can have it so what happens is it picks someone, and then the audience gets to pick which of the characters they can play to jump in. And that's still fun, because that means you could have a scene where you have Daenerys, the barista, talking to Sonic, the ghost. This is a stupid scene already. But then who's coming in? Well, it's Super Mario, the maid. This scene is awful. They're not all going to be good scenes. Maybe there should be like a boo meter. Or maybe there should be a way to, like, end a scene quicker. I don't know. I don't know if I want to let you guys cheer us. I want it to be a nice show where everyone just enjoys their time and we don't take it too serious. Shreds with weed. Hey, thanks for that Jeff Bezos money, my man. By the way, I love how many of you guys are Prime subs. Like, I can tell that you guys have started, like, just making sure that they're Prime subs. I appreciate that so much. I do think do we need a way to end scenes prematurely if they're not working? That's hard. Because if you have to end a scene prematurely, you're not going to feel great about it. So I don't think we want that. I think we want to just assume that the scene could just go, Yeah. I don't think we want any sort of scene ending. It doesn't have to be great. You guys just goof. That makes the 10 minutes scary. Maybe we should make it a 5-minute thing base, but then the audience can ask for an encore. So it's really like an audience choice thing. Because that's okay. Because, like, most of us would be fine with, yeah, let's go to the next thing. Versus, all right, let's do more. They asked for another 5. We're doing it. So a scene would be 2 minutes in, you do a test, you do a twist vote, and then at 3 minutes in, the twist activates. At 5 minutes, or at 4 minutes, we'll just say scenes are 6 minutes. So at 5 minutes, it asks for an encore. Okay? And if an encore goes off, then at 8 minutes, at 7 minutes, so 2 more minutes, then a twist vote, and then at 8 minutes, the twist activates for the last 2 minutes of the scene. So 10 minutes in, scene ends. So I would think with about 4 to 5 role players, that's a pretty good format for a 3-hour show. So I would imagine you would be looking at doing probably about 4 to 5 scenes an hour. You have some nice breaks, you know. We'd probably do, let's think, if you have 4 to 5 people, then you shuffle through basically every group of people after about 2 or 3. So everybody, every hour would be in at least one, minimum of 1, but probably 2 or 3 scenes, because there's going to be third-party jump-ins. So that's cool. So every hour we're going to be doing, everyone gets, 2 or 3 jump-ins. I like that. You get 2 or 3 scenes where they're doing cool stuff. Okay. So 3-hour show means we're doing 10 to... 3-hour show means we're doing 8 to 12 scenes. So we're probably doing around 10 scenes. So how do we make the last scene of each night crazy? How do we make it so our final one is always crazy? What do we do? How do we take our show and we do make it super and ultra for the last scene of the night? What's the gimmick? We could do, props are interesting. I gotta be careful of how much prop stuff we do, because I don't want to make it so my actors that come in have to know anything other than the bare minimum of the software. That way it's accessible and I can bring lots of people into the project. All actors on the stage at once is pretty chaotic. I do like all 4 actors being in, so maybe it should be like the twist should definitely, it should be we should replace the encore. The encore is guaranteed in the final scene of the night. I also think it should be a curated scene. So it's the type of it's the type of thing where this scene is not randomly generated like all the other ones. It's rather we're picking what we think would be 4 characters and then slapping in some RNG. So curated scene for sure. We replace the encore with another twist, and the first 2 twists add players. Nah, let's not do that. Let's not even do that. Place encore with another. So let's replace the encore with the twist, right? But then let's also automatically add new players with their characters at 3 minutes and 6 minutes. Okay. If there is a fifth, see, I don't know if we'll do 5. Maybe we should just do 4 people. 4 people feels good, because then it's scenes of 2, then just keep doing duo partners. I don't know though. I'll probably keep it flexible. I'm trying to think. If I do 4 people, then it only means I get to bring on 3 people a show. If I do 2 shows a month, then that means I get to bring on 6 role players a month. That's not a lot. How many role players do I get to rotate through in a year? I have a lot of people that might want to do this kind of stuff, especially from the GTA crew. I know some of you guys just watching now would be like, Rob, I might want to come and try your thing. Especially you guys who do crew RP with me. 6 times 12, if I did this show twice a month, is 72 people a year. That's not bad. So it's not that 5 is too many. It's that you really want to be able to focus on all the individual people. I wouldn't have to test the show too much, honestly, Zoo. I would only have to test the tech. The show design is very similar to URealms Live, so I know the numbers. I know that in U Realms Live, in general, only people would usually talk one-on-one with each other. So if you go watch almost any U Realms Live episode, you'd have 5 characters on screen, and basically someone is talking to the NPC, then somebody else talks to the NPC, then somebody else talks to the NPC, and then eventually maybe 2 characters talk to each other. But you don't see a lot of group conversations because it's kind of hard to do in puppet roleplay. It's a little bit tricky. You kind of have to be respectful and let people take turns. So because of that, I'm kind of setting it up so basically you do these scenes of 2 people, and sometimes somebody jumps in. And then sometimes somebody jumping in is a twist because it's awkward because now there's 3 people and it mixes up the scene. But for the most part, you mostly only, I think, want 2 people, I think. Okay, but think about who's line it anyway, Augie, and think how many people would usually be in a scene at once. In a lot of the bits, usually they only had 1 or 2 people engaged in the scene. You know? And when they had scenes with more than one person, like I'm just thinking from my own personal experience, because I've done these roleplay shows. For example, in Crew RP, you want to know the biggest problem we have? More than 4 people in a room talking. We run into that all the time. Because everybody's got their own story and narrative, and everybody's the main character. And what happens is we'll get into a room where there's just too many people, and no, you can't understand anything because it's the voice plugin is good, but it doesn't create sound in a way where people become background noise at a certain distance, the way your ears would hear them when you go to a bar or a mall or a grocery store, you know. When it's 4-1, that's the idea. When there are 4 people, that means you have 2 people on stage, 1 potentially on deck, and then 1 who's always reaction, audience, laughing, clapping, cheering, saying, I love that. You have 1 hype person. Does that make sense? So, I don't think there's any reason why we couldn't have more than 1, but then it just becomes a weird rotating of you have more. You also don't want people sitting around doing nothing. You know? Especially because here's the other thing is if you're doing a stream and I want to make it so other people can stream this, well, I can do that with Puppet Pals. They could capture it and do it the same way I do it, and it would be fine. However, you don't want to have it so there's somebody you're on the stream and then you're sitting there you're not in 2 scenes in a row. Because if you're not in 2 scenes in a row, then you're not doing anything for potentially 20 minutes. There's a lot of small show design things that you don't even think about, but you have to, or else you make something and then you're just like, crap. I'd like this show to be the type of thing where I can be like, yeah, you can stream it if you want, go nuts. Yeah, I think that's more powerful. Especially because then when you're not in a scene, you just mute yourself and kind of talk to your Discord potentially, or talk to your community, commenting on the scene if you wanted to. You know, if you have to take a minute and breathe for a second. I mean, Augie, in my spreadsheet for Digital Bard creators, I have a voice talking level stat. Not a stat, but I always write them as low, medium, or high, based on those type of things. But to be honest, in roleplay, that doesn't matter, Augie. That only matters when you're trying to do something where everyone can talk at once. You don't want to have 5 high talkers when everyone's allowed to talk at once. But this is different. This is like scenes. So you could have 5 high talkers because they each take turns going into the scene. When it's not their turn, it's not their turn. So it actually works differently than old form content. So we have music changes, we have add third players, we have disasters. What are disasters that we want to do? Time skips are disasters. What are other disasters? Someone dying? Do we have it so do we just make it so like a character dies? How do we do that? Your character must die before the end of the scene. An earthquake? Yeah, but what does that add? Zombies? Was that the other players coming as zombies? We have to be careful because we don't want to make disasters that ruin scenes. So first off, I don't think a disaster should ever be one of the first twists. Does that make sense? Because disasters should always come near the end of a scene. Can only be last twists. Because then something like pirates makes sense. Zombies makes sense. And then it's like the other characters come out as pirates or zombies. The thing is, that's tricky too, because then the other actors have to be ready to load those things. So we're going to have it so everything is preloaded for people. We're going to have to be like, hey, if pirates come out, load a pirate. Fourth wall break. What does that mean? You know I love meta, but it's hard to force people to be meta. Meta's usually something characters choose to do. Sudden musical? That is too specific. Not everyone has musical talent. So I wouldn't want to have to incorporate that. That's too hard. Improv music is extremely hard. I'll try to do it for you guys right now. Give me one of those Wave Race songs. Music. General video game. We'll go with the Goodbye.
Good job. I'm really proud of everything you've done here. You've done so well. Great work, my man. You did the thing you didn't could do. Wow, good job. You did the thing and you weren't even rude. That's really cool that you did that so wholesomely. You did the thing, my dude. You did it good. Dude, you're so good at doing that thing. You did the thing the way I knew you would. You could. You should. Good job, dude. You did the thing the way you would. I'm not really that good at it. But I'm clever. So I do things that I've done before, or I lean into things that I know I can kind of lean back into. Like, I'm working on some nice tech I was talking about, and I was talking about this in a Discord. And basically, I want to be able to hit a love song. And when I hit a love song, it gives me lists of rhymes that I've pre-written that I'm like, these are words that rhyme that I know that I would be able to work with, so that I can randomly have a song come up that it's a random love song that I know the beat. And then I got these rhyming lists. And then when I have that, then I can like actually do fun stuff. Right now, I'm just totally just improvising, and I don't really know what to do, or the words that go to this song. All I know is that I just want to belong in this song. So why don't you have a seat over there and listen to me whisper something in your ear? It's gonna be sexy
You hear? 'Cause this is a cowboy song for all you cowgirls out there. I wanna see you. This song's getting naughty fast. Says that all the rhymes I was about to go into were like I had derriere. I didn't want to go that direction. That one made me laugh too much. I was like, the next rhyme I'm going to do is derriere. I don't want to sing this. But I want to be able to do more of that nonsense. You know, that's really fun. You know, like Bear, you watch a lot of Trevor, so you're very much into the music stuff too. See, I'm not a musician. No, I am just musically amusing-ish, and I'm leaning into that, which is interesting. I'm just leaning into that goofs to see if I can get more talented at that. And I want to see if I can make software that makes me better than I should be. Software. No, I want the other one. Software. Software can be a powerful things, lads. Here at the Old Rab TV, we use lots of software for lots of things. For example, please collect one cheese. It's on the house. Now you'll have to type Rob Stinky Mouse in chat to acquire this cheese, but it is free, as long as you spend your time collecting the cheese. You may have it. It is yours. The real purpose, honestly, of collecting one cheese is actually to show off your hat. All of these people with hats, they don't really care about one cheese. They're here to show off their magnificent Sneaky Mouse hat. Good job saving up your cheese and collecting those hats, lad. The disasters are interesting, but they require a lot of extra work per disaster. So let's think more outside the box. What are other twists, not necessarily things that would fall in the disaster category of things that just, kind of end scenes in crazy ways, but are ways we can twist up a scene, the same way changing music or adding an actor does? What is a more tangible thing we can add to the design of the show? Like rainfall and thunderstorms, that I'd put that in the disaster category. And the thing is, a lot of these disaster category ideas will require like a lot of extra work and potentially tech to really do well. So they're not ideas that I necessarily care about. Whenever you design shows, or whenever you design anything, eventually, if you want to design it good, I find you get to this state where you're like, well, there are ideas, and then there are ideas I can do fast. And I mean, fucking anyone can have ideas. That's like what being human is having ideas. So like that's like literally we can all do that. But having fast ideas, that's tricky. You gotta think about that for a bit. You gotta be like, okay, this is a good idea. Can I do it fast? No. Because this is a good idea. Can I do it fast? So it's mostly just like sifting through your ideas of like, what can I do fast? Making actors use certain voices. I think that's too restrictive. Bola Bangar! Get over here, Bola Bangar! I'm gonna catch you one of these days. Is the changing characters a good idea? Is that fun? Would my actors enjoy that? If they were playing Princess Peach and then they're Darth Vader. It's also confusing because you as the viewer are just going to be like, wait, the voices changed? Oh, I don't know. I think it might be too confusing. Like Freaky Friday might be too confusing. See, as long as it's a list of the characters they're familiar with. See, that's the problem, Augie. Is that means that then only, like, that's impossible to program. You can't do that. I think it would confuse everyone to swap bodies. I don't think we can do it. Unless we can actually swap bodies. All right. If you're a scientist out there with body swapping technology, you get on your cell phone and you give me a call.
Because I'm interested in purchasing your technology. If it's affordable. It's hard to force the actors to do anything. We don't ever want the things the audience can do to take away from a scene, but only add. And that's tricky. Now, music is natural. If we shift out of this song and into another song, then it just changes the scene, you know? It's hard as, like, we can't say, like, all right, stop, you gotta do this, you know? It has to be something we can naturally really do. So, give me that music. Change the scene, like the background. That's kind of weird. Like if you go from like an apartment to a train, but like they just have to roll with it, right? And then you as the audience would be able to pick, so you'd be like, oh, this is the way better choice, because they're kind of already talking about it. Yeah. Good job. That's a good idea. That's a simple one for us. One of the actors has a secret. Well, that just sounds like an actual scene. I'm going to write that down in scenes. One of the actors has a secret, and the other actor suspects they have a secret. Play with colors. Switch everything to sepia and Western theme. That would require new technology, unfortunately, Fuse Black. Like, as I could do it as a single stream, but I couldn't do it in software in a way where all the actors would be able to see it. And if the actors can't see it, then it's not going to visibly change anything of the way how they roleplay. So it would just be like a visible effect that the audience sees, but doesn't add anything. And you don't want to add anything that the audience won't enjoy, because then they're just going to be like, well, why would we even do this? I think adding props is hard, because you don't understand that the way our puppet tech works is it's a lot of work to do the puppet stuff. Every time we do the puppet stuff, we're kind of like really overachieving. So it's not something that you would want to build based into the design of the show. Like, we never did U-Realms Live and we're like, we gotta have these props or we can't do the show. There was just something that Megan could add to for us, so we could have better shows. Ambient sounds. Okay, that's interesting. Now, we already used music. So, if this was the song they were listening to, does listening to rain help? Does this change the scene? Does this add anything? Yeah, see, but there you just said it yourself, maybe with a different song. But if you can't have something that's designed that only works with some songs, or else now you limit all your music. Also, it's just kind of weird, like things like rain require tech, because it's not enough to just play rain, you have to visibly see it, you know? Now you're looking at some sort of Puppet Pals that has like an animation layer on top of everything. And then also music? I don't think there is music in Puppet Pals. Because the way I would do music with people is just pump it through the Discord, just the Go XLR. Ideally, you'd want it to be in software, but that's not how you would design it if you're trying to make something small and easy and fast. In my opinion, that's not how I would make it. The truth is, you can make it in any way. It doesn't really matter how you make something, only the result matters in the end, really, right? The final product. Just try to do it in a healthy way, is my strongest advice. Because I got in the habit of doing art in an unhealthy way, and then what happens is when you do art in an unhealthy way, then at some point you can't do it because it's unhealthy. Like, it catches up with you, and then it's bad times. Because that's when burnout hurts you. All right, where's some actual thinking music? Let's go to. You know what? Let's Wii Shop for 10. I always love Wii Shop. Wii Shop always puts me in the right frame of mind, dude. That's why we always come back to it. Oh, you know what? I also have those Tiger Woods songs to listen to. Give the actor a sound effect they can use. That's an interesting idea, but it would require new tech. And I don't think it adds a lot. Does having the ability to, make a duck quack add a lot? A job change or outfit change could be interesting. But again, then you're requiring the actor to change their prop or their puppet on the fly. And again, then you require everybody to know Puppet Pals very extensively. And it's going to lead to that thing where it takes them a minute to switch to their puppet, and that's a minute they could have been role-playing, and the clock's still ticking down, because that's how this show seems to work. Woo. We might have to put a clock tech in Puppet Pals in some form or some fashion, just so that the audience or the actors can see. One of the characters is pregnant and the other character is the baby daddy. I mean, that's a scene. That's not really a twist, though. At some point, we'll write the scenarios. Probably not tonight. I'll think because the thing is, the scenarios are things you do last. They're kind of easy. All right, it's 2 hours before blackout. What if we end the stream with some actual roleplay tonight, eh? Do some Cheeto Bandito. I think that would be a fun way to end the night. How would you guys like to see Cheeto the cat? We were going to do some role play with the new army things, but I don't think they were doing it tonight. So I kind of want to do some role plays. So we can do some Cheeto Bandito. What am I? What is my title? Cadet for life. Cadet for life. Yeah, we're gonna switch it up because thinking about all these shows and stuff, man, it's fun, but it like makes my brain go like a million miles a minute, and like it's actually exhausting. Like I'm like kind of tired of thinking about it now. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. I mean, some of you have been with me the whole day, but it's been a long day. Okay, so let's go take a quick minute, take a break. Sit right there, and I'll tell you how I became the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Hey, why didn't that switch? Oh, right, I need to do this. Here. I'll be right back. Oh, hey, Allie. How are you, dear? I'm just taking a break, and then I'm going to be Cheeto Bandito here. Oh, did you just get the Xmas card? Oh, you're so welcome, dear. You should be, although really, Allie, I mean, the real person to thank is Megan. Megan does all the work. So she's give her the big hearts for me. Big hearts for me. Yeah, I threw the heart at her. I'm gonna go do some QRP here in a second, Allie. My Cheeto character has become a cop. He's a cadet for life. So it's gonna be Goose. Megan is super cute about those cards, Allie, because she actually draws like for everybody. She tries hard all those cards. They are extra. So I'm glad you enjoyed it, dear. I'll be right back. Here, you guys have a delicious piece of cheese. I don't know where's my cheese tech. Here, it's this one. Who's that sneaking on? Supercar. It's Supercar. Yeah, you know what? You guys have. Oh, Megan, nice. You don't have any butt, Megan. I noticed you don't have a butt. That's interesting. Oh, my roleplay character in the QRP alley. Cheeto, Cheeto's like this. He tries like this. He's not really smart, and now he's a cop. He's not a very good cop. Oh, we have this cool stuff too, Allie. Share this. Allie, now you are the keeper of the cheese. This is new. This is Snoot. Oh yeah, you like that? I love these things. I gotta have the merch in more accessible spots on my channel, but they're cute. I like them. They're fun.
Back off my cheese, chat.
Hey, chat, stop. Get away from Allie's cheese. Okay? It's now illegal to... Bryce, it's illegal. You're stealing.
No.
By the way, Allie, you actually lose one cheese every time they collect it because you're giving the cheese. Showblit, you're taking Allie's cheese. She's not going to be happy about that. I'm not actually being honest. You don't lose cheese, Allie. I hope you weren't actually scared.
Stop it.
Guys, please stop stealing Allie's cheese. Ba-dum-bum-ba. Bum-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. All right, here, let me get my games up. It's been a while since we've done roleplay on stream. Kind of before Christmas, I think. I still owe you 500 cheese? What do I owe you 500 cheese for? I'm going to be streaming a lot of GTA this year. I think Mark's a liar. Mark, I think you're lying. I don't think I owe you any cheese. Yeah, the GTA stuff's been slowly getting more and more fun. I haven't really been playing Monica. I'm waiting to play Monica for when I have some other stuff set up. Because when they had the whole alien thing and they wiped the servers, it just made it so hard. So, oh no, it didn't connect. But why? Did I like break it or something? I swear, guys, I play all the time on this. I was also working during the alien thing, so... Wait, is the server down? Other people are on the QRP, right, guys? Like, I'm just a dummy. And I don't know what I'm doing, right? I'm just assuming I'm a dummy. That or the server's down. If the server's down, then I don't know what we're doing. Okay, Citra's online? Okay, good. That might mean I get to be Citra. See, the thing is, I am cadet for life. I will never get promoted as Cheeto. So it's very exciting. Oh, this might be one of those I have to restart Steam issues or something. That might be what we're dealing with here. You know what? We should probably have a hat sale. While we're waiting here, huh? Can we have a sale of a hat? You know what? We're gonna get you guys something piratey, okay? A dangerous bandana. What do you think, champ? What do you think of a dangerous bandana? Does this intrigue you? You could get this hat. It's very dangerous, but it's very Year of the Rat. It's not that, expensive. Zojak, son of a gun. Thank you for giving me Jeff Bezos' personal money. That's... How are you doing, my man? How's it going, Zoe? Do I still have your tiara? Why wouldn't you? Did you accidentally buy this hat? Of course you do. We just brought you out on the thing. Didn't you notice you had your little tiara? I just saw it on you. Unless you bought this hat, you definitely still do. Alright. I don't actually know why I can't connect. And I'm like too tired to problem solve. So this thing just needs to be working. Oh, Steam doesn't appear to be running. Right. I see the error of my ways. You hurt your back last night. Dude, back pain? Hey, I'm gonna do that thing where every time you hurt your back, people are like, go lift with your legs. Motherfucker, it's hard to lift with your legs all the time. I understand I'm supposed to. Sometimes you just gotta use your back. Because it's awkward. Tiger Fire! Thank you for giving me Jeff Bezos' personal income. Hi, I'm Cheetah Bandito, and I would like to log into the QRP and roleplay, but for whatever reason, I broke the thing. And so we're kind of hoping that I can fix the thing by just randomly pushing buttons. Because honestly, Robert's way too tired to debug this. He's more likely to just goof for an hour and a half about trying to log in than figuring out the problem. So we're just going to have to hope it works. You've had back issues since you're 13? My man, that's rough. I feel for you, dude. I've had my share of back pains, but only things like, my back feels shit for a week because I fucked it up for some dumb reason. Because I was being dumb. You know? That's rough, dude. Here you go, Zojak. We'll get you a relaxing song. Zojak's back. Failed the handshake server. Why? Who's in the crew RP? Does anybody ever had the failed the handshake error? Where you don't even see the launcher update? My solution is to reboot my computer, but obviously that's not a good solution when you're streaming. So, I don't know. Is there another simple solution if anybody is actually watching? Because I don't actually know what to do. This is an error I've never seen. Oh, the server's changed. Oh. Okay. Where did they put the details? Because they didn't put it in the server connection details. Guys, we have too many Discord channels in this Discord. There's so many Discord channels. Temporary TeamSpeak too? Oh man, okay. Well, hold on. I'm gonna set things up then. You guys can have some Be Right Back music. Hey, Chit, do you know what channel this stuff's in? Yeah, this Discord always overwhelms me. We We got too many things. I'm like clicking every one. I don't know which one it is. Tech support? Community notifications. Community notifications. Got it. Thank you, my man. Appreciate you. That really helped. Whoa, 34 people. Look at that. From one Cheeto to another. Cute. Cute, dude. That's pretty cute. Ah, man. Okay, we need to... They got login music, so I gotta like turn off my music. Hold on. Alright, do we have this set up for this? We don't have anything set up. Like, it's showing you my chat and my webcam is... I guess we don't really need my webcam. I'm gonna be Cheeto for a bit. Hey guys, if you guys don't mind, I'll disappear. When I find... I don't know where the webcam is. There's like so many layers in here. Here we go. Hi, Mr. Mouse. You're so cute.
There's
a lot of voices. Oh my god, I hate logging in. There's always... Whoa! Logging in is scary. When you log in, you can hear all the voices in the world. And so you become kind of like a god or something. And you hear everybody's thoughts. And it's pretty messed up. And that's the scariest part of my life when I'm Cheetah Bandito. The cop who's making a lot of... Look, Monica has money and I don't even play it. It's crazy. I don't even know how that works. I don't know where she gets that money. Cool. Cool. Alright, now we need to make sure that everything's set up properly. Because with all my cool sound stuff, sometimes I can like echo back to people really easily. And... yeah, okay. Cool. Let's get into uniform. Ah, crap, dudes. I'm like up at Sandy Shores. And I'm not wearing my uniform. Hold on, let me go on radio. Hey, this is 18. I forgot that I slept here at Sandy Shores on the bench. Could somebody drive me down to PD so I can put on my proper pants?
18 are you in a tunnel?
Am I, what?
Are you in a tunnel?
Yes, I was in a tunnel. Sorry about that.
10.
Right. I forgot I was talking in my head, and then I forgot I was talking in my head. But, yeah, anyway, could I get a ride down to the police station?
31 is 76.
10-4. So Cheetah likes to pretend that he doesn't know what the police codes mean, so he always just says 10-4 whenever somebody says another police code, and always says it with that, like, as if he doesn't understand. So he's just pretending to understand what the police codes mean. My clothes have been messed up for so long on this character. He's been in this like half cop uniform, but they have this amazing cop uniform, so I don't even really care. We just gotta go down to the station and get changed. I had to put on this shirt because winter was here and Cheeto could, it was cold. His nips were cold, so we had to put some stuff on. Well, honestly, Cheeto Cadet for Life is hilarious because he's a cop, and I'll help cop with cop things, but most of the time, I'm kind of just like a hindrance on the cop. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just like a burden. Like, you gotta help me do stuff and pay me to do it. Brown Thunder, dude. I'm so glad you're back on the server, man. It's such a funny goof time. I like your Dune characters, the characters from the Wastelands. It was so funny, like immediately coming up to you guys and just like explaining how the cops work and just being like, so Brown Thunder here in chat has him and Renegade, who plays Dirty Phil. They have these characters from the Wasteland, and Cheeto goes up to these Wasteland characters and is like, "All right, so we're the cops, and we're like the #1 war guild. We're like the biggest warlords. So you gotta respect our rules, or we're gonna put you in these cages." And they're both just like, "Oh." Yeah, just you gotta be cool, you know. We're the best warlords, so don't try to challenge us. It's so funny because, of course, you will eventually want to challenge the bigger warlords, being the cops. So it's gonna be a good dynamic with your gang. Can I drive a vehicle? Technically, no. I'm not supposed to drive vehicles. Do I drive vehicles? Yes, all the time. Hey, dude.
36 units. Which individual responded to the LSPD phone system call a short bit ago?
That's Miss Jean Michelle talking over the radio.
How are you?
Dude, I'm doing great. You wouldn't believe how comfortable that bench was. It's like it's a much nicer, softer wood. I think the rain has really just like softened the wood. You just kind of lean into it. It feels good. Hey, what's a 1013?
Disregard that 1013.
10-4. I have no idea what I just 10-4 to. Hopefully it's nothing important.
No, it's nothing important. Typically when they say disregard, just means don't worry. Might have been a mistake call.
Yeah, 81's a pretty cool cop. Me and him yesterday killed a baby dragon.
What?
Yeah, it was on my foot, and then so I jumped, and I was scared, and then I put up my gun and I shot it. And then we gave the baby dragon to 11, who took it in his car, and I think it's in my locker down at PD if you want to see it.
All right.
I killed a ferret with my gun yesterday with Wimley, and there's a dead ferret in the police lockers. So I'm going to show this officer my dead ferret. Yeah, I think this dragon's from Midgard.
What does this dragon look like?
It was a furry one.
A furry dragon.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it have a name?
Why do you normally name things you kill? Is that something hunters do?
I mean, it really depends on the individual, I guess. I mean, I don't know. You know, if I shoot a deer, I'm gonna call it Bambi.
3611 direct.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
Go for 11.
Got a moment for a phone call?
Bambi always
10-4,
got shot
go right
for
ahead.
some reason. She always came back to life. Never could figure it out, but yep, it was always Bambi.
Hey, this is 18. If we kill someone, are we allowed to name them? Is that really a thing? I like to ask questions on radio.
No, if you kill someone, you'll be arrested for murder, pretty much. Unless it's self-defense, but that's kind of a court thing.
I like to ask questions that never make sense unless you have the full context. So only the person that's with Cheeto understands why he asked it. You know, honestly, the laws are really complicated. That's why I'm trying not to get promoted. If I get promoted, I'll probably have too much responsibility and get fired for, you know, being bad at my job.
Yeah, that's fair.
Have you ever heard of the Peter Principle?
The Peter Principle?
Yeah.
Well, you know, he always said the bird is the word, so.
Well, no, the Peter Principle is like when you keep everyone eventually gets promoted to the. Whoa! Jeez,
Jesus
these
Christ.
locals, dude.
Holy crap.
Yeah. Anyway, the Peter Principle basically states that everyone will eventually get promoted to the point where, you know, they can't get promoted again because they're not good enough to get promoted. But they're not really good at that job because if they were, they'd get promoted. So eventually everyone in the world works at the efficiency level of they suck. So the only way to, you know, not fall victim to the Peter principle is just to make sure you don't get promoted to a position that you wouldn't know how to do. So I'm pretty sure I'm already at my limit. And I'm trying not to get promoted. Like, I almost got promoted twice yesterday.
Well, I'm going to promote you today. How's that sound?
Well, you better hope you got more levels to go, or you might become a Peter.
It's okay. I'll take my risk. I have faith in you.
That's pretty cool.
We could be like 2 peas in a pod, you know that? You and me.
Wait, how many peas are in a pod?
That, you know, depends on the pod, I guess.
How many peas are in a pod?
You don't ask that over radio, but okay.
I was just wondering. Isn't it like OK Google?
4.
Yeah.
18.
See? I mean, it just depends on the pod. See, he
Yeah.
knows.
Well, we better get like 12 more dudes for our pea pod.
6
I don't
you
want
got
a
next to a
sausage fest.
shotgun in your trunk?
Just saying.
I mean, actually, I'm kind of
just
down
throwing
for a
it down.
sausage fest. That's my type of pea pod.
Well, you know, only 2 people can fit in this car. If you're gonna squeeze more people in, they're gonna go.
We're gonna
in
need
the
a
trunk.
police
Just saying.
bus. That's a good
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, good point. Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the ride, my man.
Not a problem. Have fun there, Cheeto.
Yeah, thanks, dude. All right, there's Gene. She worked hard for the money, so hard for the money. She worked hard for the money, so you better treat her right. Oh, a note. Having a quick ciggy. 10-7 for 5 miles. This could be a clue of a great. I better get in my uniform and investigate this. This is there's interesting crimes happening, and I need to investigate these crimes. But first, I must put on my proper pants. Here we go. Now people will know that I am a police cad. I can't say that second word, but people will know I'm a police something. Intriguing. Let's read this note again. Having a quick ciggy. Who is Siggy? 10-7. I don't know what that means. For 5 mics. We have to see if anybody knows somebody named Mike, because there could be 5 of them. But if there's 5 mics, then who's Siggy? Intriguing riddle. All right. It's time to go check on the prisoners. I like to make sure the prisoners are, doing good. Because, they're important people, too. Wait, which way? It's this way. Yeah.
All right, 13. Let's hit the roads here.
10-4 on mine. A4, just make sure to take that weapon out of your vehicle. Don't leave it in your trunk just in case
Yeah.
someone tries to steal it.
One thing that's pretty cute
10-4.
is that I'm an officer, right, guys? But I'm not supposed to ever really be left alone. But I'm constantly left alone, which is pretty cute. Even though I'm an officer who's a cadet. Yeah, that's it. Cadet. And I'm never supposed to be left alone. I get constantly left alone. So I actually have a lot of responsibilities that I made up myself. Like one of the things I made up is traffic duty. And, hey, what's up, Dirty? How's it going? You actually kind of spooked me there, dude.
You alright, Cheeto?
Yeah, I gotta go do traffic duty.
Alright, my man. Stay safe, okay?
Yeah, I hope I don't get hit by Jesus again. If I do, tell him I'm not forgiving him for his sins this time, because he ran me over last time. And I mean, I forgave him once, so that's shame on him. But forgive me twice, that's a shame on me.
Alright.
6-9 to all officers, just to let you all know, everybody has received a pay rise. Keep that in mind.
Oh, what do you know? It's like someone yesterday was talking about maybe we should get paid more as cops. Good job, Cheeto. Good job speaking up. I was complaining about pay yesterday and convinced all the officers we should complain about pay. And the next day we get a raise. All right. So now we are about to perform what is known as the traffic stop bit. Well, not even the traffic stop bit. This is the traffic cop bit. Traffic stop bit's a way better bit. But this is the pure traffic cop bit. And all right, we're doing it. So now what we do is we stand here and basically do nothing. Come on, move it on, my man. Let's go. Come on, can't you see that light? That light is clearly green. Oh, wait, it's actually red. Never mind, my man. You're good. I've done this quite a bit. It's kind of like fishing for roleplay. I like to always put myself in positions where, random, especially in like places where people go a lot, they can like bump into me, you know. I once got ran over by Jesus doing this. Jesus just going like 100 miles down the street. It's also really easy to catch people doing crime because this is a street that like everybody speeds down. So I'll constantly see people committing crime. Hello, sir. I'm just doing a routine trafficking. That's a really nice car you got there. I am, sir, excuse me, but that was just rude. That was actually quite rude, dudes. It was funny. Yesterday I found out that somebody came up to me and said they made $125 an hour working at the grocery store. And I was like, I only make $100 an hour as a cop. All right. Let's see who's on duty anyway. What do we got going on? Citra's driving up north. Everybody's in the city right now. Who's over here doing stuff? What doctors we got going on? Is Elizabeth Hatton is around? Ooh, I'm gonna go say hello to C. Matthew. You only got 2 doctors. Not a lot of doctors around. You got any county doctors? No county doctors down. Watch where you're going, miss, please. Whoa, come on. Watch the lights, guys. What's interesting is you can like actually, I was watching, me and Citra were doing some goofs yesterday where he was doing like a traffic stop and he showed me a way to like set it up where the cars go through, but you could also like kind of stop them. After about half hour of it being cool, though, it proceeded. Me and Citra started getting run over by the cars, and then started watching cars ramp over the dead bodies of civilians. So, I mean, traffic stops don't really go too well. you cause a lot of chaos real fast doing traffic stops. I need to get a police bike. What's going on over here? Hey! Hey! Hey, watch where, whoa! We got a drunk driver driving down East Vespucci that just blew through a red. Swerving all over the road, going eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, right by the police station.
$65 to 36 star.
Don't do anything
all
with this.
units, I think we're gonna have another sketch situation around Grove Street. That someone just stole a vehicle from them. They're opening fire.
What vehicle?
It's a purple Ballas vehicle.
Guys, did we just see a purple vehicle?
Gonna be in a 1038 North Forum Drive.
Oh shit. Where are these guys going? Oh shit, they're coming right towards us.
18, you need any support? You okay with that drunk driver?
I don't have a car, they just drove past me, so you know. I tried to stop him, but yelling only does so much.
Girl's gonna be assisting 6-5.
Well, careful, my man. Drunk driver just went by here. He's driving like a purple car and everything. That way, man, dude. Spread a minute ago, though.
Disregard, not related to the incident yet.
Alright,
Yeah, straight ahead across the
what's
bridge.
the name of the person?
They weren't driving fast.
Nabulia, Jay.
10-4, 10-6 back speedy.
18, I'm gonna come pick you up, and then you, me, 13. We can all do a little ride along together, and I'll grab one of the SUVs. It'll be more of like a support vehicle.
Whoa! I think that was an officer that just blew through the lights. Just proving to Cheeto once again that officers are allowed to break laws. You know, I always talk to officers and I'm like, it's okay if we break some laws. And they're like, no, it's not, Cheeto. And I'm like, but what about running red lights? Cops do it all the time. And they're like, and they grumble. It's so funny. Right, 10-4. So I almost got run over. Did you find that car, by the way?
No, I didn't. Why don't you get out of the road?
Well, I'm managing traffic. You know.
It's very dangerous, though.
Has anyone gotten? Oh, accident! Get down! Oh, God, that was suspiciously well. Oh my God, my legs!
Oh my God, officer! Oh.
By the way, I found the drunk driver.
Are you okay?
I'm
nursing training. I
get hit by a lot of cars, so let me breathe.
31 to dispatch. Can I have EMS on my location for an officer down?
I mean, I think I could get up. I don't want to. Like, you know, like if I had to stand, I would understand. I would get up, but I would like to not move for a long
just stay
time.
right there on that ledge. How's that?
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah. Just don't point at him. Don't point at him.
Yeah, just stop poking me, miss.
Yeah.
You're drunk. You shouldn't be driving. Wait, didn't I teach you how to? Oh shit! You're the girl who I gave your driver's license to yesterday.
Yeah, you gave me a driver's license.
This feels like karma.
Go for EMS.
Where are you hurt at?
Can we get one unit up to
I'm gonna get my
31's
car out of
location,
the road.
please?
Oh, it's locked. Guys, have you seen my keys?
10-4.
I think I might be laying on them.
Oh.
Check under my blood.
To 3-1, they're under.
But her keys are under my blood, dude.
Yeah.
They're poking me.
It's gonna. Okay.
What's on your keychain, dude?
A knife?
There's a knife on your keychain? I'm being stabbed.
Yeah.
Cheeto, calm down.
I just got stabbed, dude, and hit by a car. I've been on duty for 10 minutes.
To peel oranges. I use it to peel oranges.
This is 18. I've been stabbed and hit by a car.
Oh, I'm not going to get in trouble
what's your
for this,
location?
am
Holy
I?
shit, what the hell?
31's on scene, waiting for medical here.
Like, I'm not drunk. They gave me some medicine at the hospital, and they told me not to drive, but I wanted to get to Tequila La.
Okay,
So
yeah, but you can't drive through red lights or in 4 lanes or hit police officers and then stab them with your keychain.
Definitely can't, man. How much have you had to drink tonight?
I didn't drink. I was at the hospital. They can tell you. Like
Okay.
they gave me some pain medication because I broke my ankle, and they told me that I couldn't drive, but I wanted to get somewhere, so I drove anyway.
Right,
Okay.
so you're not supposed to be driving at all.
Yeah, but like this officer told me that it was legal for me to drive under any circumstances.
That is true. I did tell her that.
Yeah, and he taught me how to drive even, so...
I did actually teach her how to drive with 11. That's true.
Yeah, so...
Oh,
it all
boy.
works out. I'm still fine.
Alright, so...
I got hit by a car and stabbed by a keychain.
Stabbed by a keychain.
Well, apparently she's got a knife on her keychains, so I just landed on her
It's
keychain.
useful to cut, like... Yeah, I can open my car because...
Alright,
Oh,
let's
there
get
it
you,
is.
let's get you out of the road here.
Thanks. You know, I've been hit by 3 cars this week.
3 cars? Are you going
Yeah.
for a record?
Well, I mean, I'm having some records right now, you know? Oh, boy.
Let me see here. Alright, let's see what we got here.
I have a swollen bum. I wonder.
You got yourself some bruising there.
Okay, do you think that's from today or yesterday or well the day before that? Because I've been hit 3 days in a row by cars.
I mean, I can inspect the color of your bruises and tell you which ones are which.
Well, they're probably like rainbowy. Wait, my butt's swollen.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it kind of looks like one cheek's a little fuller than the other.
does it look nicer? Like, do you think it looks more full? Does it look better than it did before?
Let me take a closer look.
Yeah, no, please go ahead. Help yourself.
Yeah, it looks.
I'll go
All
grab
right.
some ice packs.
Okay, thanks. Doctor, could you go let the other police officer that I will not be pressing charges? If my butt looks better, then I consider this a win.
Gotcha.
Alright, I got some ice packs here for you.
Thank you, doctor. I mean, nurse.
Thank you for correcting it.
I just feel it's more fun if we also do your catchphrase.
You can just say thank you, Desi.
Thank you, Daisy.
Alright, make
I'm
sure
just
you
gonna,
kind of...
yeah, I'm just gonna sit on him. Whoa!
Yep, I would sit on it. That should
Whoa!
be swelling.
Jeez Louise, dude!
Oh, lordy.
Yeah, that's why I was doing traffic. It's crazy out here.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, he's gonna sit on the mask packs for a little bit. That should bring down the swelling.
Whoa, 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 what do you mean bring down the swelling? I don't want to bring down the swelling. What are you trying to do to my bum? I need to approve of this. I don't want any of this attention.
Okay.
Is it still the same shape or is it already starting to go down? I was sitting on those for like a minute already. Whoa, that bicycle is like spooky.
I mean, if you want to go ahead and sign this right here, you can absolutely do that.
Oh, cool. Wait, what's your favorite fruit smoothie?
Mine?
Yeah.
Probably like strawberry banana.
10-4-1-7.
Okay, if you had a pet coconut, what would you name it?
Wilson?
Okay. Do you think you like sandals with or without socks?
Definitely without. You don't want some weird tan line things and sandals. I mean, you can't tan your feet when you got them.
Okay.
Sandals are meant to be sock free. Yeah, can you go ahead and sign this for me?
Yeah, I'm doing the Ask Me Anything form.
No. The AMA is against medical advice.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Can you go ahead and sign it for me, please?
Good.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Do you have to put that in my notes that the patient wanted to leave his bum swollen?
Nope. All I'm gonna put in it is that you refuse treatment. That's all.
You don't. Okay, I mean, because you could put that in, I wouldn't mind.
All right. I will make a note of that. I do have another call. I gotta get.
Oh yeah. You get going doing your actual doctor work. My bum is feeling fine. Ow! 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 I'm just gonna like slowly walk to the police station. Hey, Zilanax! Good to see you. I'm playing some Cheeto Bandito today, Zilanax. Role playing. I was just hit by a car and now my bum is swollen. And I refused the doctor's advice to sit on ice packs to keep the swelling down on my bum. Because I think I would rather have a swollen bum. Oh, shit, man. The other day, I kept an injury until... Ow. Until I finally, like, actually needed EMS. Like, I passed out. Ow. 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 Ow.
There's a moment to make contact.
Who you seeing?
Ow.
Yeah, that's none of your business.
Ow.
Oh, but it is.
Ow. 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 Hey, super awesome. Ow. 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 Wait, where's the break room with the donuts? I don't ever know how to get there. This place is like a maze. I think I gotta go through here. This place, like, I don't even have a song about this place being amazed. I'd sing it, but wow, I got paid an extra $50, guys. I got paid $150. That's like $25 more than a store clerk earns. Huh, maybe I should quit and be a store clerk. Alright, cool. I can eat the donuts for a bit. What shenanigans should I get into now? I could go off duty.
AMS dispatch to PD dispatch.
Go for PD.
Can I get a unit on my location, please? We need to fill out a report
Yeah, dude.
before I clear the scene.
You ready to drive around with us?
Yeah. I kinda got stabbed, but you know, it's cute.
Oh dear.
Thank
Are you ready to sit on it, or?
Oh yeah. Oh, how do you like my bum, by the way?
Yeah, it just barely fits the pants here.
Well, the car hit me, so it's swollen up.
36, we'll take that, my man.
Alright, well, park that front. Here, so let's go hit the road.
Good. Wait, I thought you worked county.
I'm kind of all over the place, you know.
10-4-3-0.
But I think I might be on the FTO right now.
LTT makes what, $140?
City or whatever.
So I make $10 more. Yeah, I'm actually a cop because you get a gun.
Parking lot on the left.
Good. Hey, so you want to go commit some cop crimes?
No, that's not how it works. What do you mean?
Well, you know, we do the crimes that cops are allowed to do.
Oh, like what?
Driving really fast with the lights
Freddie,
on.
Are you responding as well?
Well, yeah, we're gonna be responding to the call for that.
Negative.
Yeah, okay, so let's go.
What
What if we make the call? Then we can respond to it.
No, that's not how it works. I'm supposed to be trading you here. You can't be doing bad stuff.
Trading?
This way.
No, I don't want to get promoted.
the wrong attitude, my friend.
No. Haven't you ever heard of the Peter Principle?
No, maybe describe it to me.
So the Peter Principle is the theory that eventually everyone gets promoted to a point where they can't get promoted because they're not good enough for a promotion. So fundamentally, everyone in society ends up being bad at their jobs because they keep getting promoted. So the only way to prevent this as an individual, because you will just hate your job if you're not very good at it and can never get promoted, is to actively try to not get promoted and delay your Peter
That weirdly
Principle.
makes sense to me.
Yep. Like, I was talking to another officer today. He's a full Peter. Might as well just call that guy Pete.
And you're okay with this?
Well, I mean, he's okay with it. If he's okay becoming a Peter, you know? You let it, to each man their own peach, as Bill Dustman would say.
Yeah, wise man, that Bill. Alright, where do you guys want to patrol around?
Hey, Niku.
1 and 2.
Thanks for the 11 months.
Yeah, we can stick to do downtown.
By the way, I'm Jake Turner. Nice to meet you, Mr.
Oh, hi, I'm Cheeto.
Cheeto.
Yeah, Cheeto used to do lifeguard duty, lifeguard patrol back in the day.
Yeah, I did Beach Patrol
cool.
and Crime. It was pretty cool.
Okay. Alright. Well,
There was a point when all the aliens abducted all the phone records, so I got a clean record. So based on a technicality and a contest, I became a police officer.
He's actually not wrong about that either. So he's trying to teach us, like, can old dogs learn new tricks or whatever?
I'm pretty sure old dogs can learn new tricks. I think that's actually a myth.
so what do you like better, the old life or your new? I guess your clean slate.
Oh, the new life is way better. You get to commit way more crime and go to jail way less.
Also, not wrong about that, but you should be doing crime as a cop.
Why not?
You
Because you gotta lead by example.
I've seen cops break the laws like 3 times today. Like, I saw cops run reds without their sirens just coming in the police station. Like, this trainee you got right here, promise you, second you promote him, he gets his own car, he's gonna run for free reds. They all do.
Yeah, 10-4. We gotta cut back on that. I'm saying that to our friend here.
Or you just, turn on the wheels and go through the light and just be chill about it. It's cute.
Yeah, no, just even that. We actually had some citizens complain about that.
Did they get it on camera?
Strangely enough, have, to be honest with you.
Oh, well, shit. That looks bad on us. Yeah, I guess we can not run red lights, but I mean, I don't see any citizens. We're cute.
No, as long as doing this stuff in the name of public interest or whatever, it's not against the law. Or it's part of your investigation or whatever.
Oh man, I got a 911 call from Burger Shot, guys. Turn on the sirens. Let's do it.
See, that's what I'm talking about. It's not.
What? I got a legitimate car.
What's the call then?
It's a call from Carl, and he says that there is crime at Burger Shot, and look at that, we were too slow. Now everyone at Burger Shot is dead. They're saying they're gonna have to shut down the Burger Shot.
Oh boy.
Which is convenient because it is already shut down, so I guess.
Yeah, they gotta open that shit back up. I miss the old days. But see, what I'm talking about, though, right? So we respond to this call, that's not a real call, and citizens see us messing around.
Okay. What if, though, we go and roll some weed?
No, also, not to be used as a police officer.
Why not?
36 to any unit, can I get a 1028?
Cheeto, holy smokes, what do you mean?
I mean, we smoked weed with County yesterday.
What?
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Who is this with?
The police force is a very diverse force, as you will find out, other cadet.
Plate number is 6
We might have to do some drug
4
test.
Papa Charlie Whiskey 397.
Doesn't come back to me.
And 4.
Listen, Cheetos, County already corrupting your mind here?
I'm not really sure if they're corrupting my mind or if I'm corrupting their mind more.
be honest. Like, did you hear about the 4 vehicles we lost in the river?
What? Oh my god. The more I hear, the
What-
more...
what?
No, boy.
Did you hear about me and Wimley were on a raft? I built
No,
it.
not.
Yeah, I was bleeding. We had to get to the other side of the lake, so we built a raft. We swam down the river.
What'd you build the raft out of?
Police stuff we had in the truck, like those planks. Yeah. Drive by the river, I can show you guys how to build a raft pretty good. You know, that's training. Yeah, you guys don't know how to build rafts. What if you ever need to build a raft like me and Wimley had to? Because, you know, you do...
That's maybe a useful skill.
I would say, yeah, that might be actually very
Yeah,
useful.
because in county, you know, you got to practice your jumps. We do a lot of, like, jump tests where we take the cars off jumps. And so you crash a lot of cars into rivers. But it's okay because the police department pays for that.
Well, yeah, sure, but you know the taxpayers pay for that. That also
Yeah.
makes them mad.
Yeah, sure. But, you know, that's why being a cop's pretty good for crime, you know?
I wonder if police has any budget left after all those vehicles they brought in.
I mean, it's not like the vehicles go to waste when we crash them in the river. You know, fish, like, turn them into, like, homes.
Coral reef. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's like we're building our own
Yeah,
coral
right,
reef
right,
out of broken car. And there's a lot of pollution, actually, so don't drink out of the river. Yeah, you don't want to drink in the river because these things are gas guzzlers, and you know we like to carry barrels of oil in county, mostly just to slick up the roads for, you know, cool racing stuff. But we keep dropping the barrels of oil into the river, so don't drink it.
Yeah, it's bad mojo.
8169, I would not go that way.
You guys ever hear about the
Temple?
The case? Winley was telling me about the case with the stuffed cats.
No, it's just a recent one. Or...
I have no idea, to be honest. I just
You
first
can
heard about it. Also, if they don't
I
get out
went
of the
to
way,
Red Sea because
you can
I-
just run them over a bit.
No.
Yeah, you just kind of.
That's also kind of dangerous.
Is it? But I mean, like this guy doesn't know how to drive.
Really? Like 5 miles an hour?
I think it's because it's uphill. His scooter's struggling.
Oh,
You're probably not used to going this way.
Yeah, the Faggio is not making it.
Honestly, I think this incline is just a little ridiculous.
It almost feels like San Francisco, huh? I code 0.
Oh, code 0.
Oh, cool. That means I get to drive. Sweet. Okay, hold on. I gotta get the music before I get to drive. So the 2 other officers disconnected, which means that I'm driving now, which means that I get to control the music. Okay, what's this one? Okay, what's this one? Sweet. Bennett! Bennett! Bennett!
Audience, be advised, we are looking for a male, all black,
Get a
black
baby
motorcycle
money
helmet
to the
for
knock
running
crack
the
money to the 815 to the 10-4 to the city.
10-4.
They're the girls, they're trying to look pretty. And if your train's on time, you can get to work by 9. There's something out there. Dude, being a cop is so cool. You can be a self-employed. I let you work in nothing out there. We be taking care of business every day. Taking care of business every way. We be taking care of business. It's alright. Taking care of business and working overtime. Work out. Sweet.
18, I'm back in the city. Don't pick me up.
10-4. Wait, where is he? We're gonna come racing at him. Hey guys, what's up?
Alright. Go ahead and drive if you want.
Are you driving for a bit here, 18?
Go for
Sure,
it.
if you want.
Yeah, go for it. Just gonna stop off at PD. I gotta change outfits here.
You got it.
We almost made it up the hill. I have to go back down.
Wow, this thing does not have a lot of turn radius.
No, it's not the best, unfortunately.
Oh, it's a big car, a truck.
To be honest, it's a good support vehicle. And in town, if we're in a pursuit, you know, as long as the speed's not too crazy, we're actually not too bad at trying to do what's that one called? I'm thinking of here, where you hit the back axle. Pit maneuver. That's the one.
Cool. Hey, can you say on the radio that there's a shooting at PD?
What?
Yeah, because if you say there's a shooting at PD, then we can drive there with the lights on legally.
No, we can't just say that.
Why not?
18, you know how these things work. Because then everyone's gonna get worried, they're gonna call for backup, they're gonna call EMS, a whole bunch of resources are gonna get wasted. Who's this person you're staying in the intersection?
Yeah?
Oh, Jesus Christ, you see that?
Whoa, no, I wasn't paying attention. I'm on my
Probably
phone
should be
trying to call
texting
the
and driving
cops.
here.
Well, I was trying to put a 911 call in.
No, don't. No, 18. Oh my God.
Yeah, I know, I'm bad with the echo.
Stop that taco truck.
Alright, green lights here.
Hey, you guys want to listen to some jams?
Yeah, which one first? Oh, you ain't joking. That's a real deal here. Yeah, alright, this is good.
We're gonna get pulled over for drunk driving.
What?
I said we're gonna get pulled over for drunk driving.
What?
I think you're driving like a drunk here.
Oh, sorry, I was jamming. Did you ever be a dirt? You could be a seven bird. And like you working nothing all day. Cause I've been taking care of business every day. Taking care of business every way. Taking care of business. It's alright. Taking care of business. Working overtime. I don't want to work overtime. I don't want to work overtime though.
Well, they pay you overtime money for it, you know? That's how it works.
Yeah, but I don't want to work overtime, dude.
Alright, well then don't volunteer for that.
Okay, Q. By the way, this police truck is a junker, dude.
You want to switch to a different vehicle when we get to
well, it
PD?
just doesn't drive very good, you know?
Yeah, but kind of limited options here, unless you don't mind being squashed in a smaller back seat.
No, I mean, we can
Chargers.
drive it. I just mean, like, if we gotta do any police chase stuff, I'm not gonna put in my full effort.
No, honestly, it's a valid point. We should probably get something faster.
Go get the Charger. It's good enough.
Let's switch to, we'll get the Taurus. Taurus is better.
Ugh. Nah.
You don't like it? Okay, we can switch to the Charger.
No, it's fine. It's fine. You can get the Taurus. Get the Taurus out.
Unless you want to grab the Chevy Caprice or something.
No, no thanks.
Cheeto, you trying to intimidate this guy here?
What?
You're
It's
like right on his
that's
buzzer.
like a whole in between you and him.
Huh? No, there's plenty of room. He's just complaining. He's honking for no reason.
Well, that's fun. That's nice one. The unmarked Caprice, I like that one.
Yeah, I didn't even know that was a cop. We almost got pulled over.
That's the beauty of
Whoa!
it.
All right, buddy.
Whoa, who's that cowboy?
All right,
Pull him
buddy,
over
come
here.
on. What's going on here? See, I told you this guy was acting suspicious. Seen that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! He's trying to drive away. Oh god.
No, just
Oh,
let him
boy.
go.
Active
I see-
1080.
No, we
Let's
can't.
go.
No, we can't chase him in this. I told you, we don't have a chase car. Just have to let him go. That's like the best thing we can do here.
What? Oh, there! That was a real one. That's
What, was that a
cop
real
car.
one?
It's a cop car. God damn
Oh,
it.
it's a cop car. Okay.
Yeah, kill that lights here.
Well, I mean, since we still have the lights on, we might as just quickly go through. We still had them on, I think, so I think that's fine.
Cheeto, that's not how it works. But I encourage your your thought process. You know.
I mean, we had the lights on, so I think it was okay to go through that one. I mean, plus we had to like waste all that time pulling over that dude, so I think we should get like a freebie.
10 for pain, dudes. I understand.
Man, I can't wait to go to this tea party.
What's this tea party you talking about?
I got invited to a tea party at a bank.
When, today?
Bank?
It could be today, yeah. It'd be pretty cool if it was today. I'd like to go to a tea party.
Alright, one sec. Let me go switch clothing here.
Yeah, your pants are interesting. It's an interesting,
Yeah,
interesting
leftover
fashion.
from Christmas.
Really interesting.
Anyone want to play
Out of
chess?
season now.
Yeah, I kind of do.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right?
If only we had the right ass for it. Oh wait, we do. Yeah, how's it going, guys?
How's that gonna say, right, my dude?
You guys get shot today or anything?
That was yesterday. Don't
Ah,
recommend it.
Yeah, I got stabbed today and run over. It's been a pretty good day so far.
You're on a roll then.
I mean, it's just cap life. Luckily, I get a lot of drugs for it from the hospital.
Wait, what?
You get a lot of drugs, dude. Painkillers? Whew.
He's not wrong.
True. Hey, chest pants.
Yeah, not anymore. Listen, leftover from the holidays. They're like out of season now, right?
I hear ya.
Alright,
So,
Cheeto,
who
what car should we drive here? What's faster?
I don't know. I don't really know cars, dude. I'm not a car dude. I just know the other car we were driving is a junker. Like, county's got better vehicles than that.
Yes, they definitely do. Alright, I'll grab something. I'll be right back.
Cause we be taking care of business every day.
So, G, have you
you.
scored any field goals lately?
They're all good.
You want to five?
Really wish it stopped raining.
No, right?
Hold on, chat. Stuff's breaking on me.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what else I got to do here. I just we got that APB I mentioned, and then yeah.
Secret cheese champ.
I just this as far as certain organizational activities, I don't expect to see much tonight. The fact that we had Damien Mortimer in town is probably more than what we would normally hear, given what happened last night.
Guys, why don't we hear the cheese
The only
sounds?
thing that worries me is that they were very active before Christmas.
11 is going to be 10-7 for about 2 max.
Guys, I don't know what happened to the cheese sounds.
Okay, I cannot see 11 on my radio.
Because he went to 7.
Huh.
At all today.
Oh, it's in gremlin mode. Huh, no, I don't know.
Huh.
Will this make a sound?
Yeah, I see him.
That made a sound.
That's by City Hall.
Okay. So it's not me, I didn't mute it. Alright, back to Cheeto. Whoa, cool car.
Yeah, he's not showing up on my end.
Whoa, this car looks cool.
A regular, like, police delivery too? Is it? Or is it
No.
not available for that? No?
Just supervisors for the moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hop in if you want.
Can I try driving this one?
Yeah,
Sure.
Here, will you hold my bag?
For sure.
Hey, 30, how are you?
Alright, 10-4, yeah, I got
The
it.
bag had my radio in it. Damn it.
Oh, wait, hang on. Don't leave that 13 here.
Proby 13, Jake Turner. Okay.
Yeah, this car goes fast.
Good, yeah, sorry if met so many
I put my radio in the bag that he's holding. So I don't have my police radio on me.
Sure.
This
You
is
ready
such
for
a...
food and water?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh, speaking of that.
Hey, what's that?
Don't worry, 6'9", said ignore it, don't worry.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, just a second. Sorry, didn't mean to be rude, but hope you're recovering well. Good to see you all again. Alright, sorry.
Alright, let's roll!
Let's go.
Let's rock and roll, boys.
Whoa! Whoa! This thing is fast!
That wasn't mine.
I was not ready for the acceleration.
What is in this thing? Like a V12?
I think they got an actual horse in this car.
Yeah, it feels like it. Yeah, this one honestly, it's got some good kick to it, and it's got good braking.
Did I get a text message earlier? Maybe. I don't know. My phone is now in my bag. In that
Yeah,
bag I
you
just
can
gave
take
Jedi.
us to where the criminals are. Feel free, wherever your heart desires.
Okay. Can we drive there fast?
Like within reason.
I mean, they'll probably get away if we don't drive fast to them.
Oh shit, 13's bailing on us.
I don't know why. I'm marked ready criminals. Oh, let's go.
Wait a second. I do have a hunch. Could you pass me my bag for a second? Let me pull over real quick. My cell phone is in that bag. Let me look. I don't see any bad guys.
We get special app or something for that? Or?
There is, yeah. You've never... Wow. Wow, you cops don't know about the crime apps? Wow. No wonder you guys aren't catching criminals.
Google search or something, or what is this?
No, Bing, dude. Like, Google, they actually skim those searches. But Bing, that's just like... Like, if you're looking for crime or pornography, use Microsoft's search engine. Top tier.
Interesting. Yeah, who's that cowboy parked on the side of the road? Never mind.
That's a cowboy. What, are we going to pull over cowboys?
Well, maybe if they're acting a little rowdy.
That's a good point.
Yeah, not that I'm advocating for crime, but hopefully, hopefully something kind of happens here.
So you are advocating for crime?
Well, I'm advocating for something for us to do here, keep us sharp.
I think you want to... Well, I think I know what we can do. We'll set up one of those, we'll shut down the highway.
No, just can't. We have to have a reason for that.
Yeah, well, we're doing a routine traffic stop of trucks. AKA shutting down the highway.
That's the highway department DOT inspection stuff, right?
I mean, pretty much any cop. Well, we won't shut down the highway then. We'll shut down a bridge. What's a bridge that people use that they'd be annoyed if we shut down?
Maybe the one near that goes towards the garage from PD or whatever.
Oh yeah. I mean, I got hit by a car there, so I mean, shutting that down, you probably see some action.
Yeah, but we'd have like a reason, to call in.
I got hit by a car there earlier, so we suspect there could be more dangerous drivers. So, because some officers got hit on the road, and because of these weathery rain conditions, we're thinking about just doing some routine traffic stops and setting up a bunch of barricades on that highway. Just talking to the citizens.
Barricades per se, but we
Well,
could
we'd
do
let-
a speed trap around there.
Yeah, exactly. Just slow down the cars, and then they have to drive through the barricades, Because you put up barricades, but you don't block them off, the locals will just stop and slow down. And that'll keep the city safe. And escalate until we probably start getting run over by locals. Unless the city gets more safe.
Because, what we could one night is actually set up like a party or something and do like a proper roadblock and like field sobriety testing or whatever.
Oh, you want to arrest some drunks?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Well, we need someone to host a party at a bar, and then we just sit outside the bar waiting.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Are we allowed to tweet about any parties?
Well, let me not for tonight. You kind of getting closer to blackout.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, if you want to try and maybe bust somebody, if you want to drive down to PDM, you usually drive pretty fast in that area.
I mean, I don't really want to bust anybody. I mostly just want to have a reason to drive fast through the lights.
Well, it's probably be the police house, so you gotta do sometimes some work, welcome back, 73.
I can't hear anything on the radio because I'm not on radio.
Yeah, either head down to Legion Square if you want to, a few laps there. Head down to PDM.
Yes, it's been pretty quiet, to be honest. And we don't.
Yeah,
we
it
don't.
definitely has been.
We don't have a lot. We don't have a lot of officers on duty either, do we? Yeah, so there's 40 minutes before the server restart. So we're just kind of like goofing here.
Swear, look what's driving weird right now. Talking about drunk drivers,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, any crime afoot over here?
Dude, I don't think there's any crime in the city. I think we've done it. I think we can retire.
We'll get some ice cream then.
Ah, cool. Is there a good ice cream place to go
Do
to?
you want me to go off duty? I mean, probably some action will happen as soon as I go off duty.
Why? Is that something you're known for?
No,
well,
we'll
I'm lucky
close the
number
blackout,
13
we
who
can
likes
happen,
it quiet all the
okay.
time, so, and then
Oh.
something happens, so.
That's
Well,
true,
why-
actually. When he came in earlier, it was right after those shots fired.
Oh, yeah?
Ever since then, it's been very quiet.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
I've had, I don't know, probably, by now, what are we at? Probably well over 20 hours, 25 hours in town, and I've had nothing happen to me.
That's
Really?
so bizarre.
Dude, you know, I got hit by a car and stabbed within 10 minutes while on duty today. Dude, that's
Lucky number 13 is that, tell you. It's just,
that's pretty cool, actually.
This boys here is anti-crime.
You want to
Right on
go?
the red, by the way.
Oh yeah, I know. I was just like not turning because there's nowhere to really go anyway. So I'm just like sitting here. I mean, I know I could turn on a red, but I mean, I guess the guy behind me is probably getting annoyed. But I mean, I'm a cop, and that's the thing is when you're a cop, people can't really get annoyed if you're driving like a jerk. They kind of just got to be like, well, he's a
Yeah,
cop.
exactly. They can't pull us over.
Yeah, they can't pull us over. We can pull them over. So
Yeah,
another
and
way I
what?
get to break the law. See?
Well, then, that goes back to, you have to have a reason to pull them over. You can't just pull them over for fun.
Yeah, but I mean,
Or
we
if
can
they,
make
like,
up the
hurt your feelings or
reason.
whatever. Yeah, but it's got to be like, imagine we go to court or whatever. What are we going to say to the judge?
I don't know. We just probably make up more stuff.
Yeah, but you gotta have like evidence and stuff, man. It's the whole idea here, you know?
I mean, I've never had to go to court yet, so you're asking hypotheticals that I can't process. You know? My strategies keep working. Until I have to go to court, I'm not seeing any repercussions to my miniature crimes. See this red light? Watch this. Oh, I was going to run it with the lights, but I don't even have to.
Yeah, see, it's the karma system. It knows what you're trying to do, and it says no.
See, it knows I'm a police officer, and I just can't break the law. Oh, you want to go to the chop shop where people chop up cars? I used to do that when I was a criminal.
No, let's go to PDM. Go where they buy the cars.
Well, what do you think they're stealing the cars from PDM?
No. It's just they drive really fast around there, so we can probably pull someone over for speeding.
Well, why would they drive fast around there?
They have this cavalier attitude. Especially because some of them, they're buying sports cars. Maybe it's the first car or something.
Yeah. So how many people have you murdered?
Oh dear. I think only maybe 1 or 2 actually.
Really? That's pretty good. I think
Murdered or killed?
Well, I mean, it's the same
Murdered.
thing.
Murdered
I mean,
very
semantics. Well, wouldn't you call it first degree murder?
Well, no, because it's a premeditation.
Oh.
This is more like,
So
self-defense.
manslaughter. Okay, so how many human beings have you manslaughtered? Does that really sound better? That kind
A
of
little
sounds
bit.
worse to me. I don't know, dude.
Maybe.
Like you're
Well, it's
slaughtering
self-defense,
men.
right? I mean,
Yeah, but you're
Listen, it's a place out there,
manslaughtering.
sometimes you shoot people, alright?
Like the only other thing I can think you can slaughter is like animals that we eat. So manslaughter sounds pretty gross, dude.
like you
You
think
know?
we skin him afterwards?
I don't know, dude. I'm not a
you just get paid
manslaughterer.
back.
I've never killed anyone. I'm not Wimley, who's killed like over 100 people at least.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
but you got a service weapon though, don't you?
Yeah, it's like right here. You want me to shoot
so
it?
if we're at, well, no, do not want
Yeah,
to.
okay.
No, do not, oh, for God's sakes.
I think I
No,
broke
I'm
your
just saying, though,
window.
right? You did, but I won't say anything about that. But no, if
Okay.
we go look at bank robbery or something, and some guy pulls a gun on you, it's either you or him. So you gotta be able to, act in one of those moments, right?
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Especially if it's like one of us, you gotta be protecting us or whatever, watching our back. And then, like, vice versa, you'd probably want one of us to be, pulling the trigger on a bad guy if he's about to, off you,
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I've never been in these situations.
Sometimes it's kinda
So
cool.
how many bad guys have you pulled the trigger in the back of your
Things
head?
happen,
Just like the side on this car says, no?
Yeah,
So,
do what they say, as I do.
so you got
Exactly,
two.
so don't follow the rules
and,
like
and
he does.
Cadet's never
Break
seen
all
a
the
crime, and I don't think I've ever
That's
murdered
more of my
anyone.
story.
All right, guys, I think we might all go to heaven. We've only got 2 kills between the 3 of us.
Advice what that slogan says on the side.
Yeah, no.
Hey, you want to go into PDM and say we had a call?
Well, no, because then they're gonna be like, "Who called? What's the call?"
Yeah, well, we don't have to tell them that.
No,
we
maybe
can just
can
say we
win
had a
that, sure,
call.
I guess. No, that's good.
Okay.
I enjoy that.
Hey, we got a call?
You got a what?
We got a call, so we came down here.
What?
Oh, yeah.
It is a car.
What'd you guys need?
Oh, a call?
Yeah, you guys need something, Koo?
Who called?
Nobody called.
Nobody needs a res... No.
I was here the whole time. I have no reason.
Was it in regards
So,
to the
okay,
person
so-
with the
so-
mustache and like big glasses?
No, he was
kind of like some brown colored glasses.
So
Black
everything is
pants.
cool then. Everything's cool with this cop. This is just okay.
It's all cool.
All right.
Yeah, apparently it's code 4 here.
Apparently it's a code 4. All right, 11. We were just stopping in to see, but I guess it's just a code 4, huh?
Uh-huh.
Okay, interesting. Can I get a 10-4?
10-4, Cheeto.
So
Go
you're not... There's no dragon incident or anything?
No dragon incident right now, from
Hey,
what I
cute.
can
I
tell.
was certain there was a call happening here.
Yeah, I thought there was a
That's
call coming.
alright.
Right.
Like his Cheeto senses were going off.
All right.
Okay.
All right, good luck, 11.
All right.
Alright, well, we tried.
See? Fake cars.
Oh, I think I just locked it here. Oh dear.
Do you need me to get out there, officer?
No, I think we're alright. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, there we go. Store robber. Here we go.
Let's go.
All right, mark on the map.
Right down the road. 84, 13, and 18 are responding. Alright, punch it. Go. Punch it. Let's go.
Where's the red light?
No, it's...
Oh, right. Oh, right.
Sirens. Let's go. Sirens.
There we go.
Hey.
Left here. Alright, it's one of these vehicles. Is this guy here, maybe?
I don't know. It could be that guy. I don't know.
Yeah, 10-4. It's the guy with blue hair.
Yeah, I know, but it could be.
Why
We don't know,
you driving
though.
away from him?
Well, he you got it in my cams? I don't know.
Just go to him.
We'll pull over. We'll talk to him. We'll pull over. Excuse me, sir. Did you see who robbed the Quickie Mart? Ma'am, did you see anything? There was a crime. Ma'am? Ma'am! Hey, what's up, Andrew? Good to see you, my man. Nakasoka! Niku! Hello, guys.
What's going on here?
Alright, my friend, we just got a call that the robbery accident happened here.
No, sir.
I'm gonna go see what the store clerk's got to say. Shit, my radio is still in, Jedi's holding my bag with my radio. So I don't have my radio or my phone. And let's do some investigating. Let's see what's going on in the store. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Carl, something wrong with your face? Whoa, Carl, you might want to take the day off. You're not looking too good. All right, let's read this. Let's see. Stole a water. Interesting. Okay. And put that in evidence. So, what did they take, Kyle? A water, huh? You called the fucking cops for a water, Kyle? Come on. Alright, dude. Cool. Yeah. I'll go put the kid in jail because he stole some water, Kyle. This game is so funny, guys. This entire community is so funny and goofy. We're gonna play for about another half hour till blackout here. And then on Friday we're gonna be doing some Sea of Thieves roleplay with people starting at 6.
You walk with him, I'll go talk to Kyle.
Hey, you didn't steal a water from Carl, did you?
Well, I didn't steal it. I told him I'd come back to pay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go pay.
Yeah.
Come on.
Have you seen my wallet?
I gave him a little money to go pay for it.
Keep on.
Yeah, I know Carl's a jerk for calling the cops on just a water. It's like not the biggest deal in the world, but let's just go get him paid because you know. Hey, whoa! Come on!
He almost drove over my toes.
That was dangerous. Is it necessary to be escorted by 2 policemen?
Well, I want to make sure that you go in there. And
Honestly, yes, because Carl is a shapeshifter, and I'm worried this could escalate.
No,
I'm not really here because of you. I'm here because of this grocery store clerk. You look him in the eyes, and you tell me that's not the face of a shapeshifter. Because
He is crazy, dude.
Have you seen my wallet around?
You think he's an X-Man?
Did you lose your wallet, dude?
Yeah.
Look around.
I didn't look in the store. Maybe it was still in the store.
Kyle, you stop your shapeshifting. That's creepy.
Oh, jeez. Oh. He still does it.
Okay.
Yeah, please confirm your payment there.
It says that I have nothing in the basket. I don't know how to. What?
Then just hand him the money for it.
Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah. Hey, Kyle, can I get a pack of smokes? What? $47? All right.
Yeah, a lot of it's taxes. You
Wow.
healthcare, whatever.
Dude, this is a lot of money for smokes, but all right, here's the money, Kyle, you shapeshifter. Have you seen shapeshifting Kyle, dude? Look at that
Holy
face.
shit,
I know,
that
I don't. Yeah, dude, that's.
Oh, I can't look at that. That's too much.
I know, that freaks me out, dude. I don't know what's with Kyle. He's got some shaman magic or something, dude. Just showing that guy how to do the slash me.
Has nobody seen my wallet?
Yeah, look around.
Yeah, check the floor.
What color is it?
It's brown. It's leather.
Oh, hey, bud. Bud, is this your wallet over here?
Let me see. Yeah, but yeah, it is my wallet. Okay. It has no money in it though.
It has no money in it.
Yeah.
My life here.
Ah.
Well, I gave you a little bit.
Damn, that sucks, dude.
Wallet, I guess.
Man, you know, like just like before you guys showed up, I found like $69 in here. That's a real shame that somebody stole all your money, dude.
That might. Never mind.
What are you trying to say?
That might have.
Wait, did you have
been
exactly
mine,
$69?
Maybe, yeah, I think it was over 50 and under 100. I don't remember exactly how much.
Well,
okay,
so you should be covered.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
But, I mean, you know, if it...
Oh yeah. Do I need to pay you back? Well,
No, keep it. Just buy
okay.
some food and make sure you're taken care of. Okay.
Okay, officer. Okay.
Yeah, let's keep away from us. You know, no robberies.
Okay. I told him though that I'd come back though.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yeah, Kyle's kind of a jerk like that. Like if you even take one thing, he calls us every time. He's a real stickler for the rules.
Today since he's doing the whole shapeshifting thing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you cannot leave the store with your pockets full. I mean, you have to kind of put it back on the counter and go get your wallet.
I was really thirsty, and I was like,
I'm gonna steal like a ton of shit.
Water, right? So I come back. I didn't expect
Take like,
to call the cops.
yeah, take like all of these notepads.
I mean, if
Wait,
you
let's
still have something in your
steal a bit more
pocket,
clear,
you know, he wants you to put it on the counter before if you have to go get your wallet.
I was like.
Kyle, you know how you owe me some money?
No, I get that, but.
Yeah, I know.
You have to pay for things.
I know, but you never paid me, so
Yeah, okay. Well,
I'm just gonna take some smokes and some papers, okay? Is that cute?
Good. All right.
Cute. Don't call the cops, Kyle. Don't you do it. I am the cop, you know.
I'll say thanks to the officer that found my wallet.
Okay, sure.
Officer, thank
Oh, yeah,
you
my man.
for finding my wallet. I have something for you.
Oh, cute. Hey,
Let me see.
Cool.
There you go. I found this shit on the sidewalk, and
cool.
I don't know what it is, but seems
But this is called a bribe. So could you turn around? You're under arrest for bribing a police officer.
well,
You have the right to
holy
remain
shit.
silent. Anything you say or do can't. Just kidding. Get out of here, my man.
Okay.
I'm just kidding him. I'm not gonna.
You know. I not personal, but I hate cops. That's like, yeah. Fuck you guys.
Okay. Thanks for the candy.
Wow.
Okay,
Dude, I love
hopefully
these
I'm one of
candies.
those, we're the good guys.
Yeah. Dude, this candy looks so tasty.
Well, try to kill him with kindness, but that didn't work out.
Yeah, I know. Backfired actually a little bit there.
Alright.
Oh, I like the approach though.
That's kind of a little bit
No,
good.
I wouldn't chew on that. Holy shit, you break out your teeth here.
Wait, is this a real diamond? Was that a real bribe?
Maybe so.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I don't know. That's kind of weird. The guy had no money to pay for stuff, but his diamonds in his pockets or whatever.
Yeah, dude, Anna found $69 on the floor. Dude, I'm making so much profit.
I gave him my whole salary for him. I don't know, you know.
Oh, that's rough, dude. I did get us all raises, though. That's pretty cool, right?
Oh, well, that's
nice. That's not so bad. Oh shit! There we go.
What the
Wait,
hell?
where's that one?
Did he do it again?
Wait. Did we just get played?
Did one of us
steal?
Hold on.
Wait, did one of us not pay for something?
Did we just get... Hold on. Is that this store?
10-4. It's one of us here. Somehow.
Yeah, I think it's one of us.
Oh.
Did you not
Oh,
pay
yeah,
for
no.
the-
Oh, I wouldn't... Whoa, whoa, bud, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm a bloody nose now, thank you.
Yeah, no,
Oh, boys. All right.
Yeah.
Guys, the shit's hitting the fan here. Just calm us down. All
Um,
right. So what happened here?
Well, let's go see what Kyle... Let's go see what's going on with Kyle, hey? What's Kyle complaining about now? Is he complaining about the smokes I took?
You can't take smokes. You get paid for that stuff.
I paid them. You saw me hand over the $47.
That's true. Kyle, goddamn it. Did you pay both of them or just one of the Kyles?
I don't know, my man. I stole way more stuff than this. I need to tell whatchamacallit.
God damn it, that's so fucking freaky.
Should we shoot one of the Kyles?
Oh god, negative.
Because he is a shapeshifter, and I don't know. Man, let's just leave Kyle.
Reckless.
Is it reckless to shoot half a shapeshifter? I don't know, my man. Is it reckless to leave one of them alive?
I just know what the consequences would be.
See, I always wondered, right? So say that Star Trek, you know. That
Hey, Kyle, you saw me give you that $47, so you better let me keep those cigarettes.
If you could, you know, beam from one spot.
You want me to
another
pay for
way,
them?
that
How about this, Kyle?
disintegrated on one side and come out on the other side. Is it really you?
Huh?
I always wonder.
Can't pay for it if I'm
Question,
smoking it.
Very deep question.
Yeah, I'm not paying for
I
this
would
used
say
pack of
technically
cigarettes.
It's not, because you have to be destroyed to be red.
Right, to rebuild on the other side.
What are you gonna do? Call the cops? We are the cops, Kyle. We'll smoke and steal your cigarettes as much as we want.
Let me see the car's left here. 1 second.
Is he not listening to you?
No, I'm smoking the cigarettes in front of his face now just to tease him. I don't really like
He's
Kyle.
gonna get mad. He's probably gonna call
You
the
know,
cops again.
he uninvited me to his wedding. Like, I already got Jessica her gift.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well.
The other day I was trying to land...
Listen, I don't think you can smoke in here. What are you doing?
Well, I'm teaching Kyle that I'm just smoking this pack of cigarettes without paying for it to show him that we're cops. Yeah, I told you, we're allowed to break small laws.
We can do that. You need to pay for that.
Well, I mean, you guys saw me give him $47. What are you guys complaining about? Just
that's right.
and then he calls the cops on us. Why are you guys busting my balls? You guys all saw me give him $47, and then Kyle calls the cops when we leave. We should be bringing this guy downtown.
Yes, I remember we showing you how to give the guy the money, or whatever.
Yeah, he has a particular
bought
way
it.
of how
I
he
bought
receives
it.
Just giving it in his hands is not good enough.
Well, that's Kyle's fault, man. He's just being a jerk. Kyle, you know it's like 20 minutes to blackout, okay? Could you stop being a jerk to us? Seriously, dude. Dirty, will you back me up about this shape-shifting Kyle?
What?
Careful,
Look at this
God,
guy.
Look at him. Oh god, there he is. Don't look at him.
He uninvited me to Jessica's wedding.
30. Look at Carl. Look at him in the face and watch his face melt here. This is fucking
Yeah,
terrifying.
I've seen that actually.
Yeah,
I
once you
know.
see it, you can't unsee it.
Cool.
He's an X-Man, I think.
I can't unsee this now. Yeah, apparently he's the one that called the cops on us, even though we are the cops. 'Cause we got apparently 18's got cigarettes in stock.
He charged me $47 for a pack of cigarettes and then calls the cops on us. And we are the cops. He's just a jerk, dude. I think we should bring him downtown.
What did you buy for $47? Jeez.
The best brand they got.
Which is?
I have no idea. I just asked for the best brand they got. And he says, well, that's the one that cost $47. And I'm like, okay.
I think this sounds like a rip-off to me.
Well, yeah, especially because he called the cops on after I paid for it.
All right.
So. The one car,
Oh,
like,
man.
I'm still waiting for my money here, boy.
What are we gonna do with him?
I think we give Kyle a warning. If we got to bring him downtown, then we got to process him. That's a lot of paperwork. Plus, it looks like 30's ordering some groceries, and then that would just make his grocery order a pain in the ass.
You want him a citation for disorderly conduct?
You know what? If he does it again, I think we got to really, write Kyle a ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Did he rob you before?
Oh, I can't look at him. Oh my god, I did it again.
Yeah, I'm done looking at this guy. I think we're done here.
Are we getting called the cops again here?
I hope not.
What?
I'm not doing the bit again. Stealing something again. All right, where to, boss?
Wherever you had desires, my friend.
You got it.
Wait. Hold on a minute. 30.
What's up?
I can't hear him now.
What?
Congratulations.
What?
I didn't. Weren't you last in your uniform? I saw you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you got the
Congrats, man. Good for you.
Thanks, bro.
Honestly, this just feels like normal 30. It feels like we're, it's just back in the saddle. Hey, good job, 30. See you later.
Later, guys.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Like 30 used to be a cop before he was a criminal or something.
Hmm.
And then he became a cop again. And soon he'll be a criminal again.
Kind of sounds like your story.
No. I'm not going to be a criminal next. Next, I'll be a pop celebrity.
Wait, ignore that one.
Okay.
Why?
Why? We just heard over the radio. We ignore that.
Oh, I don't have my radio. You have my radio. You remember when I gave you my bag? Yeah, that had my radio and phone on.
Oh boy.
So I've been effectively off radio for the last hour.
Away that stuff. You're the worst.
But I gave it to you. You've been holding on to my radio. I assumed it was cool.
Well, I thought you were using like your belt clip or something for your radio.
No. Can I have my radio back?
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, I hope you haven't been calling me over radio because I have not been on it.
Alright, make sure you use that one next time.
I went to the danger zone.
Are we ignoring those shots fired?
10-4.
Ignore shots fired Union Road, Snort Freeway as well.
Hey, you want to shoot some shots so we can also ignore them? I feel like we're not fitting in with the rest of the police force.
In a weird way, I kind of want to, actually, now you mention it.
You want to go pick a fight? You want to pick a fight with the Gang Street guys?
Definitely not.
Okay.
Now, we got an example here. 13's an even newer cadet.
Oh, right. So he's not allowed to get in gang wars?
Well, no, we just gotta set an example here and not go get into gang wars just for the sake of it.
I mean, we wouldn't get into this.
Kind of fast.
Yeah, it was pretty fast, wasn't that guy?
Yeah, local or?
Oh, you just be advised, we have a 1013 Poplar Street.
Go, that's one of us. Go.
Can you mark it on my map? I don't know where that street is.
31 direct.
Go ahead.
Are you down south?
10-4.
I may have taken the wrong way.
Yeah, we just had an officer down call.
Not an officer down. We got a panic button. Just watch your button there.
Yeah, it's about
10-4.
turn right.
Panic button.
This is the police! Come out with your hands up!
Do we have a panic button?
No, we're both fine unless it's another officer.
This is Officer 18 of the police!
For the L button on your vest there, you got a little panic button.
That would have been good to know.
Wait, there's a panic button?
God damn it, Cheeto.
Guys, I just found there's a panic button on our vests.
Yeah, 10-4. Now we know this.
Apparently, if you press L, there's a panic button. What? I didn't know. Nobody told me that.
Well, I mean,
Did you even know that panic button was there?
yeah, 10-4, I knew about it.
No, you're lying. You didn't know about it, dude.
Yeah, it's good.
You didn't know.
Yeah, you can drive still.
Hey, not the other guy drive the Rick. You can drive if he wants.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I only got 10 minutes here.
In that case, time for Cheeto to go for a
10
drive around the
minute warning
block.
to back up, boys and girls.
I went to the danger zone. I went to the danger zone. That was fun. Hey, do we actually have Danger Zone for the radio?
God damn, Cheeto, did you take off with the car?
10-4. I got a call.
God damn it. What call could you get here? A call for your mom, maybe, or what?
I saw someone driving suspiciously, so I just quickly went to investigate. It turned out to be a loco.
Alright, 10-4, you wanna come back and get us, or no?
Yeah, I'm just talking to the local. I'll be there in 1 second. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
EMS to all units, be advised this is your 10-minute warning.
10-4 EMS, thank you.
Jump in, guys!
Oh shit, highway to the danger zone.
We're going to PD!
Alright, punch it, let's go.
Yeah, but we can't speed.
God damn it, Cheeto, you got me so.
Do we have a call? If we have a call, I have a speed there, and I'll hit the music.
We didn't have a call, we had a good song.
Yeah, but if we have a call, I mean, we can do it. You tell me that there's a wait. Is there a mandatory dance party in 8 minutes?
There could be. Siren. Oh god, there we go.
I don't know which way we're going to the police station. Can you put it on my map?
10-4, it's on the map already.
Learn to drive it out.
Also a good point. You're doing great here.
Sweet.
Well done, my friend, well done.
That was sweet, dudes.
Definitely good music.
Okay.
Alright, let me get this thing back in the garage.
That's really hard to do because I have to hold down my mic transmit, and I have to drive, and I have to hold down the sirens button.
9R units. Is anyone else having issues with their MDT?
10-4.
I'll have a look for you. Let you know.
So Cheeto always says 10-4. Hi, Zephyrin. Hello. This is Cheeto Bandito. He is a cadet for life.
30, you're dancing like you have a corn cup stuck.
MDT seems to be fine for me. What exactly is the issue?
Hey, Rookie, you want to have a drink with me?
Me?
Yeah, like I got some brewskis. You want to have a drink?
No, thank you.
Yo, Dirty, you want to have a drink?
I'm at work, my man.
Okay, cool.
I actually need to go to sleep.
By the way, if they said yes, I was going to give them a Molotov cocktail. I have a few of those.
You know what?
Just
Let me
in-
put my Bluetooth speaker on here and we're gonna have a party,
Dance
alright?
party at PD right now.
Dance party with no music?
Right. What
Oh,
kind of
I'm working
dance
on
party
it.
Without no music, Jesus.
Yo, officer, before the dance party, you want a drink? I want to get an officer to say yes to my drinks. Maybe Wimley will show up. He'll have a drink with me. Oh, whoops. I just did smoke. Whoops. Cheeto, bandito. He's doing it. So the server resets in 5 minutes, so we're not really doing any big roleplay. We might do a little bit more. We will see. I don't know. It's kind of late for me already, stream wise. I haven't got to talk to Megan all day, so we might wind down too. We'll see. We're kind of just relaxing right now. Hey everyone, how you guys doing? I'm Rab. Would you like some cheese? Here, hold on. Let me bring out Zeph.
1076 Pete.
One's going to be 10:42 for the evening, y'all.
Wait, no, I need exclamation yes.
10-4. Have a good night.
There we go.
13 is 10:42 as well.
Twin, what were you doing?
10-4.
Did I
We
see you in
brought
game?
100 beanies over.
100 beanies. Hey, what's up, guys?
All right, seems
You guys didn't want anything to drink?
LMAO. Wait, what is happening?
Not sure.
Wait, you guys don't have a drink on duty?
Howdy, 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 howdy.
Hey, Grimley.
But
How's it going?
Hey, Stanley.
Hey, Stan, what's happening? You need that throat massage, my man?
No, I'm alright.
Okay, cool. You let me know if you need a massage, dude.
Oh, I will.
Hold on, let me bring it over.
I have an appointment here with Quentin soon and see how it's coming along.
This is Stanley. Hey, Stanley, you want a drink or something?
A drink? As long
Hey,
as
what-
it's not alcoholic, sure.
No, I think they are alcoholic. I'm sorry, dude. Can you not drink because of the throat?
That, and I'm also on duty and plan on going on duty. That would not be a good idea.
Okay. Okay. That's okay. I mean, I just wanted to have somebody to have a drink with me, but I mean, I understand. You can't have one drink, you're on duty. That's cool.
Yeah, no drinking on duty.
I got nobody to cheers with. Not a single officer.
17 direct.
Swap. It doesn't do it.
Officer, what?
It doesn't do it. Not a single officer would share a drink with me, my man. It doesn't do.
I'm set.
That's only like very specific ones.
Drink on duty. What are you doing, man?
What? You never been to working in county, dude? Dude, the guys in county they smoke weed on duty.
The fuck?
Yeah, dude, county's sick.
Oh.
Yeah.
it's Microsoft Sam, I think.
Does Sam do it? I don't think they fixed it. Anyway,
6-9.
yeah, we just have a good one this, you know. Hope you're doing good. I hope that throat, you know, comes together, my man.
Thank you for your service.
They ruined it.
Yeah, I do too. We'll see.
They did ruin it.
Hopefully in the future here, and the doctor will look at it, and hopefully I'll get some good news. 'Cause it's not fun to talk like this all the time.
I would imagine so, my man. I would imagine it's not. I'm just gonna have to have a drink all by myself.
No.
Just drinking all day. It's a shame I couldn't find another officer to have a drink with, Stan. It's a shame. It's a real shame I couldn't find an... Well, you know, me and another one for another officer, of course. You know? Share some brewskis with.
How did you get those?
I think that's classified information. Stan, I'm going to need to be going here. Stan, this is classified information. I may have swiped these brewskis from the evidence locker.
Send it.
You
You have a moment for a phone
There's
call?
some free beers, dude. We confiscated the beers. Wait, what is that? Stan, I can't hear you. Stan! Stan, I can't hear you. I love showing the cops really bad crimes 1 minute before a server restart. Dude, Steve, I did that to fucking Wimley the other day. Yesterday, I gave Wimley Coke 1 minute before blackout. It just said, so you want to do some Coke? I gave him Coke before blackout. Oh, it was a good time, Jedi. I wish there was stuff to do, but it's always fun how we get like fun stuff to do without, you know, anything really happening, if that makes sense, you know. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Hey, it switched to gremlin mode again. That's weird that it keeps doing that. Oh man, that's funny. This is a great little server. It's an absolutely fun community. If you ever, anybody who's ever wants to get involved in roleplay, if you want to do like serious fun roleplay, this is a great community to join. It's such a funny little place that's come up. I love Jedi is like the entire night is you trying to tell me not to break laws, and then me convincing you that it's okay to break laws. That's all Cheeto does. Cheeto is actually a criminal, Jedi. Like, seriously. Ooh, radical cheese. Jedi, quick. Type Rob Stinky Mouse in chat. Crappy. Type it in chat. Quick. Oh, thanks, Crappy. Drapper bat was good job, Drapper. Well done.
Do they have white claws? Everyone knows there's no laws when drinking claws.
Is that true? Jedi, can we get that confirmed? Zephyr, we need to get you a hat. I don't have the tech to give people hats yet. It's coming though. Okay. Who's that, Sneaky Mon? It's Rabalon. You can get a Gengar. I believe in you, my man. Oh man, I'm so excited to do more of this roleplay server because it is consistently fun. Even on these days where we don't have anything to do, like as cops, we can just make funny stuff. Jedi, did you like it when I stole from the store after I clearly paid for the cigarettes? I thought that was funny. I was trying to steal way more from the store. I think Crappy, I think I stole a lot of notes. And it didn't show how many notes I stole. Because I just went in and I was just like, I'm going to take like 10 papers. And it didn't say that. It only said 1 paper on the evidence. I need to like test that again. Because I don't know. Is it actually... Because I've never seen it... Like yesterday when I was doing it with Citra 2, I never saw it say like you stole more than one thing of a different thing. If you steal a lot of different things, it'll say that. But it doesn't seem to say more than one thing. Why did your Sneaky Mouse turn gray? You died, Jayhawk. If you die, your mouse changes colors. Oh, Citra scripted that? Oh, I didn't know that, Crappy. Oh, cool. I didn't know Citra was doing some of the coding on the server, too. That's wicked. Well, that makes more sense why I was testing it. I'll pass that on to him, then. Because it might not be keeping up with it. Yeah, I saw all sorts of stuff was crazy. Crazy stuff was happening. That's exciting. A lot of mice changed colors when the tech switched. Oh, maybe that might be true too. That's entirely possible. I'm not sure why though. That could be temporary or it could be permanent. Have a good night there, Jedi. It's good to play with you, my man. Hey, hold on. Let me get the hat sale up. What's a Cheeto-like hat we have? What would Cheeto enjoy? Do I have something Cheeto-colored? Yeah, I got some Cheeto hair. Hey, would you like some sweet locks of Cheeto? Here you go. We have some great Cheeto hair. Zephyrin, dear, I need to get your mouse out of the way so people can see the beautiful Cheeto hair that they can now buy.
Hair.
With the, thank you, for 458 cheese. Zephyrin, thank you, Zeph. For 458 collectible Rob TV cheese that you can collect by typing Sneaky Mouse when there's cheese and stuff, you can have it so when you collect the cheese, you have this hat. Unless you die, so don't die. Yeah, I only really play Cheeto right now for... I haven't set up any character. I have Monica set up, but she only comes in if somebody requests her right now. Because Monica isn't living in the city. Monica's just out of the city until we have the computer stuff. And then when we have the new computer roleplay, then I'll bring her back into the city. So. Yeah, like Monica came to the funeral. Because that made sense. So, like, log her in for just that. Right? Monica will come in if there's... Like, if Bill Lussman dies, like, Monica Rupert will obviously come in the city. Like, you know? Anything like that, I'll bring Monica in. But I'm trying to make... She's not really a character right now, you know? The city's transformed since the Alien event. So until I can bring Monica in and do the character justice, I'm kind of just sitting on her. But soon we'll be doing Monica Monday, so I'll probably want to bring her in. But if I do, I'm going to bring her in as a retired or a former billionaire. God, that's so funny saying former billionaire. Oh my goodness, I lost all my money and I went bankrupt. The aliens are mostly to blame, but also all the billionaires took all of the financial wealth and the entire economy collapsed. I blame me and Jeff Bezos. I had $40 billion alone. So between me and Jeff, we had like half of all human wealth. It was going well. It was cool. I miss playing Monica too. But I mean, that's why I brought Monica out for Christmas and stuff. You know. A lot of people have expressed that they want Monica back in the city. And I want to bring her back too. I want some stuff back. I haven't even made Billy Jabber. Like, the problem is I have to make all these characters. And I think Sea Dog Billy is the type of character where I have, like, Megan make it. Yeah, when we have the inventory system super, you guys will have the ability to summon your specific hat that Megan's made for you. So you can change hats and then change back if you want. So, how does a Sneaky Mouse die? I'm glad you asked, Jayhawk. Sounds like it's time for one of our patented Sneaky Mouse bets. What will we bet on today? All right, Zephyrin, do I have you on Discord? Are we in a shared Discord? Do you have a public Discord or something? No, I'll bring this out. I'll bring Zeph out. I got another way we can do this gimmick. Okay. You guys are going to guess which way Zeph picks. So Zeph is going to type Rob Sneaky Mouse or Rob Danger into chat. Whichever way she picks, that's you get double your cheese or double your not.
Oh, man.
Okay? Will Zeph pick mouse or rat? Mouse. Rat. It's a dangerous bet. So if you are wrong, you will die. If you are right, double your cheese. That's a pretty good deal. Just you gotta figure out what's Zeph gonna do here. Is Zeph gonna pick mouse, or is she gonna pick rat? If she picks rat, you lose it all. Wow, Megan is going mouse. Zeph, you could kill Megan. She just thinks they're gonna pick mouse. Guys, I don't know. I see. The thing is, I wouldn't go all mice. If you go all mice, Zeph might just go rat and kill you all. Okay? It's you gotta just imagine having the ability to say rat and then 30 people die. That's a lot of power. Okay? Power corrupts. So you gotta split it up because she's looking.
Can I post this? Can I kill them with anticipation?
With anticipation, you could. Wait, give them a chance to finish betting, Zeph. Okay, let's let them finish the betting. Let's give them a song.
I'll give you a song. Here you go. Okay. You can reveal it, Zeph, when the music's done. Oh, Zephyr's betting! I guess she's showing it. Oh, she did it! Oh! Stop bet! No more bets. If you bet rat, you're fucking dead.
Wow.
If you bet rat, you just died. Technically, Zeph just gets double cheese. It's kind of a scam. Oh, God. Ooh, that's rough. By the way, I don't know what's with the sounds, no Juno. It's kind of like, I think what's happening is it's like automatically switching to gremlin mode.
State.
You're from a cheese state?
I own the cheese.
Is there really a United States state that's known for cheese? This is news to me. Wisconsin? Oh, Megan, you could catch that ball of Bangar. You almost got it. You keep chasing that Sneakymon, Megan. One day you'll catch it. You can put it on your team. Oh, okay, guys. You know how earlier today we were doing that one bit with VidCoo that we thought we could do in a minute? Should I just do that now before we end stream? Because I could probably wing it. You know why? Because we practiced it earlier today. All right. I'm going to do it. 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 Okay. Now I'm going to do this bit. Hold on. Where do I got to go? I got to go into this week's thing. Okay. Let's go it. All right. Here we go, guys. Good luck, Rob. This bit is really hard to do. Hi, I'm Jimmy the Rat.
Which Sailor Scout was that?
Thanks for visiting the stream that Rob's been putting on today. It's great to see all my Stinky Mouse friends. This transformation is way challenging, and I'm still working on the logistics of how to do it justice. Oh shit, on my glove. I'm Jimmy the Rat. And I'm still running for government. That bit is really hard, guys. I have no sound in my headset. Oh! Oh, God! Oh! Oh! Damn it! No! Gengar! Turn it! Oh, I'm Gengar! Put it away! I'm Jimmy the Rat! Damn it, Gengar, don't change the scene mid-thing, dude. Can't break the illusion. Okay, that's... Guys, I think that's a bit I can pull off all the time now. Low-key. I think I could do that transformation pretty good now. Oh, my goodness. That's funny. I have no sound. Oh, did you like that, Dark Lord? I am going to make that. So that is something I want chat to be able to make me do. I want that challenge, okay? Whenever I'm just goofing and we're not like in a game and we're between stuff, we're gonna do that bit. The hardest part is the headset. I haven't figured that out, dude. Like, I still don't even have my headset connected. It hasn't, reconnected, because for some reason I, turned off the power. So, I assume you guys have nice chill music and I sound appropriate, but I don't actually have a way to tell. No, because I don't want to have to change headset, honestly. I just have to find a way to make it work with my work headsets. Like here, let me see. Because here's the problem. This thing gets knocked around. So I got to be able to go like this and get this on. See, but my headset has slipped off my ears. So maybe I can do something like... I could do something like... I think this is what I would do. Nope, that doesn't work. Put a second headset that always runs built into the hat. Guys, that's a lot of commitment. You don't pay me enough for that yet. Okay, we get 10,000 sneaky mice. Yes, I will buy a headset just for the rat hat. We're not at that funding for that level of nonsense. There's got to be a way I can get this on. See, this always is going to push it off. That's the problem. It's always going to push the headset off. How can I do this? How can I get this on in a way where it won't want to do that? Okay, that's how. There. Now I'm ready to do all the meme things, although I can't see anything on this stream. I could be zoomed in. Hopefully I'm on this camera. I can't tell. I'm just going on instinct. Hi, I'm Jimmy the Rat, and this bit is exhausting. Okay, that's funny. For those who don't know what the rat costume's all about, we have these commercials that are about Jimmy the Rat voting for government, and the fact that I own the costume is amusing because for people who don't know the stream, they'll probably get used to seeing the commercials when we start rolling out that tech all over again, like we did with Rob TV in 2018. And we did a little bit last year. What's wrong, Yoden? What's wrong? You need attention? Okay, well, I'm almost done stream. Cat. Dark Lord, my man, thank you for those biddies. Rider Prime, thanks for that sub as well, dude. I appreciate it. I miss the commercials too. We're bringing them back soon, though. We're bringing them back. We have so many commercials now, too. We have so many, like, new commercials from, like, all sorts of goofs and stuff, you know? But hey, you gotta give it up to Vidku, who made this cool Sailor Moon thing. And, like, we've shown this a million times now, because I keep doing it for the bit. But how wonderful is this video that he sent in? This is just a wonderful little goof, dude. So, I've been thinking about doing this type of thing, and he went and did it before I did it, so it's like, okay. I bet you before the end of March, we have an item that you can potentially acquire and use, and the idea is it would start this video, and I'd be like, fine, I will go transform into Jimmy the Rat for like 2 minutes until I get hot. It's amusing. As long as it doesn't, it should never happen more than once a week. So it has to be the type of item you don't really see a lot, you know? So it might be the type of thing where I need to add a nice density of items before we can use that stuff. So. All right. Oh, guys, I think I'm too tired to do more roleplay for you. On Friday, we are going to be doing some Sea Dog Billy. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'm doing just yet. And I know I'm going to be working on some Mandalorian stuff on the weekend. But I'll probably throw in 1 or 2 streams. It depends on when we get new tech stuff. Year the Rat is really close. Aren't we doing a stream for that? Is that this Saturday? That is this Saturday. So we're going to just do a fun little stream on Saturday where we talk, we celebrate Year the Rat. You know, just kind of like walking into the new year. Just do something fun. I don't really have anything planned. It's too stressful to plan big shows and stuff right now. I gotta find some time to take a break and not actually do the big shows, you know. But today was fun. We earlier today we worked on that little show idea, and then we did a little bit of Cheeto Bandito roleplay, which I really like. We're definitely going to be doing more and more of the Grand Theft Auto roleplay, so I hope you guys enjoy it. And if you want to get in on the roleplay, the crew is looking for more people. So, all right, guys, that's going to be it. Thank you for watching today. Again, I'm going to be back on Friday evening around 6 Eastern to do the Sea of Thieves. We're going to be doing a... Zeph, are you still here? Do you do Sea of Thieves? Would you like to play on Friday? Not sorry to put you on the spot, but I am looking for some people that would like to do it on Friday. Well, if you would like to play on Friday, we're trying to put like a big Sea of Thieves stream. And what we do is the Discord gets us multiple ships because they're clever, and then we have like a bunch of streamers come in. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, I'm ending the stream. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, you guys are raiding into another raid, so I mean, you might as well ride that radical wave. Thanks for raiding here, though, dude. Well, you're raiding to somewhere else.
I have a big thing planned with a team planning session, but usually I am doing nothing.
Well, I'm gonna try to join your Discord. I'm gonna find it after stream, and then I'll message you. And if you want to do on 6, if it's like something where you're like you can't fully commit, that's okay too. Because honestly, they're pretty chill days. It's not something where you have to really commit. It can be like I'll try to be there, but usually we just like fill the ships if people aren't there. So, guys, we are gonna raid into another GTA streamer. We are gonna raid into the medic who helped Cheeto and told Cheeto that it is okay to have a plump bottom. She wanted me to put ice packs on my bum, but I decided to let that puppy stay swole. This is a weird sentence for all the raiders to come in. I do Grand Theft Auto roleplay, and when you talk about it without the context... Yeah, this is the doctor who helped my butt stay swole, and we're gonna give her a raid. Thank you for everybody joining, everybody coming by. I'll be back this Friday, and maybe with random raids in between. See you guys soon. Please come jump on my raid with me, but only after you get some golden cheese. A secret golden cheese for you. Type Rob Sneaky Mouse to collect one too. But you're running out of time before the raid starts. Oh boy, you better get to your Rob TV chat and collect your 50 collectible cheese points, or else you won't get it. Time's running out. A 10, a 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys have yourself a wonderful night, and thanks for watching Rob TV. That's the wrong song. Oh, jeez.